Why is Chrome so fucking dumb? Alright, thank you. Jesus. Please. Oh. This MF. What? What? Because I made a noise? You don't know what happened? I might have accidentally, like, sat on my balls a little bit. I'm not. I said that, and like, if I had. I said if I had done that, not that I did do that. Okay. I didn't say that's what I did do. I said, like, if I had done that. Hit the clip button and check yourself. So, let me specific. Well, apparently that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to, like, say some random stuff that involves penis and balls and fluids. That seems to be what people clip, I guess. It seems like that's whenever, anytime, like, Northern Lion does something about, you know, penis and balls or whatever, I feel like it gets clipped. Is that what you have to do? You just have to talk about penis? Is that all it takes? Is that what it is? Is that what I have to do? And farts, maybe? Depending? Maybe that's more of a slime territory. Farts are more divisive? Well, let's not even get started on queefs then. That's... Whew. But how else am I supposed to get the female viewer rate up? I don't talk about queefs. Cargo pants? Nobody. Cargo's beep beep. Nobody. You didn't know Champions came out today? I'm gonna be fully honest. I didn't either. Yeah, Tomodachi though. I guess it's Tomodachi. I always say Tomodachi. For whatever reason. Not sure why. With the toy? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's why. Get a bug check? We're bugging? Are we beetling? Mosquito. Oh! That could have been a lot of different bugs, but just that's a luck. I'm not even gonna act like I did any. That could have been like a bunch of other bugs. Uh-oh, it's an image one. Oh, that's... The goal is to... This is kind of loud, right? Maybe? The goal is to line up 3 pictures that, when joined, represent a shared pattern, like palm tree house. Alright, hold on. Does this text still work that I used to do? I think it did. I think it does. Oh no, I can't click though. Ah. Alright, well. I broke it. Well, I broke it. What the? I'm not sure why. Why does the image one require an account? Own bug? Network traffic? I guess images are bigger or something? Home? I could. Latias. Because it's Latias week. How's that going, by the way? I haven't gotten a Latias spawn. I am at Master 4 or 3 today. I haven't used an incense yet. I will say it was unfortunate that on the first day that I couldn't have enough to have 3 biscuits and an incense, because then it would have been, the best move would have been Latias incense, Friends incense on the first day of the week when there's the least amount of spawns, so you're most likely to have the incense be hungry. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm waiting until I have 3. I have 3 right now, but now that it's later in the week, I'm like, I don't even... Do I just wait until next week? But, I don't know. Is Masquerade just a level up? Actually, it might not be. It might be a Waterstone or something. I'm not gonna risk it. It's Cac's turn? I don't know. I'm gonna risk that one. Hell yeah. Monotype bug. Wait, that's actually a little bit trickier, isn't it? Because a lot are either like bug flying or bug poison. Who's just a bug? Kakuna? I feel like Metapod is probably a safe one. Weedle is bug poison, so they probably still have it on Kakuna. Venomon. Venomon probably a safe pick. Might be poison too, though. What about a Dual Cash and Manifold? Dual type bug. How about... I mean, I could do Armaldo, I guess. We're here. There was a lot of options, obviously. Psychic Monotype. Psychic Mono... Oh, Duosion. Why not? Psychic Dual Type? Gazillion options. How about a Soul Rock? Evolve by level up. Eradicate. Whatever. Dual type level up. You know what? Whatever. Butterfree. Let's just get it over with. Get out of here. Magnezone. But that's an item requirement too. I guess it's level while holding the item. It feels like a little cheat though. I mean, I'm near the bottom. That feels pretty good. Roselia. Cacturn's in the middle. Sure. Armaldo? Oh, almost got the bottom there. Nice. Oh, it does, okay, Masquerain would have been fine, alright. Masquerain would have been alright. Let's do. I'm not done eating, so. Monotype? Wow. Monotype the exact size of Kingler. But first stage. And it's orange or white. And it's not water. So it's not Seal, because that would be white. Is Kingler like secretly tiny? 1 meter? Not very big. Darn. Okay, so it's white. Confirmed. It's white. It's white? Are they counting Rapidash as white? Well, no, because it's not fire. Back. Huh. You know what? It's probably white plus another color. Question is, what is the other color? Like, you don't count me out as white, do you? I must want to do something that's dual type to check 2 other typings. Like, I guess Mankey is... We're not at the ground. Whatever. Just throw in Mankey. Not fighting. Not mountain. Not brown-white, but it is white. It's gotta be bigger than that? Okay, I was thinking... Oh, urban. What? But it's monotype, huh? Because there basically can't be any bird. Urban is crazy. Does that... Rattata is way too small to be that. But it could be that, like white purple. Huh. There must be something obvious I'm not remembering, I guess. Like seal is white, but again, that doesn't actually matter. I think I'm going to do a dual type. Let's see. What are some options we would want to maybe get? Like psychic. I mean, I guess psychic grass, but we know it's not grassland, so that doesn't. So doing like execute would be a bad guess. What would be a good guess? I mean, jeez. Flying maybe. Flying normal would be two types we don't have. Yeah, sure. Far-fetched. Alright, so it's not either of them. I mean, we know it's not grassland, but like... And it, see, that counts as brown. That's... And it's not magnemite. Because we know it's not electric. So what else do we have? We have... Technically grass, but almost... assuredly not the case, because like everything that's grass is like green or purple. It's not. It could be rock. It could be ground. It could be psychic, poison, bug, ice. I'm not seeing it though. Urban too. Urban makes me think like Eradicate and stuff, but or Rattata. I mean, I guess, but if all of these are smaller than this, there's no way Rattata is the answer. Unless there's unless Chansey count, but Chansey's normal, so it's not that. What the hell? And it's not brown like white like Mankey, so there's no way like. Surely they don't count. Cubone is white and like some other color that's not brown or orange or. I'm kind of stumped here. And Cubone's way smaller than Kingler. This is madness. Ditto's purple. I mean, I guess Persian is white, but again, we know it's not normal type. And it's not fire type, and it's not Porygon. What the hell? It can't be Marowak. It's fucking Snorlax. It's not Snorlax. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Snorlax is huge and it's normal. What the fuck? Main ability of the Pokemon with the, I guess I'm taking the hint. Soundproof. Soundproof. Soundproof? That has me like even more confused. Soundproof. Soundproof. Vicious soundproof. What does that mean? Soundproof. There's no way they count Eevee. I'm just gonna click it anyway, I guess. Even though, like, I know that it's not a normal type that counts, but it is urban. And we know it's not Meowth, because that's also normal. Alright, you know what? Fucking... We're kind of semi-giving up here a little bit, just to test different typings. What else do we have? Dragon, Ice, Poison, Psychic. Grass it's Psychic normal? And it's pink white? Is this? It's fucking Mew? Why do you it's not Mew! It's not even Mew. Mewtwo is not pink, though! I feel like I'm taking a crazy pill. There's no way this can be Alakazam. He is not pink or white. Is Jinx not an ice type in Gen 1? No, it wouldn't be Jinx either. Couldn't be Starmie. What else is Psychic? Slowbro would. Oh. Really? No, because he's the water type, and we know it's not water. And he's only pink. What the fuck is this? I think I've lost it. I think I've lost it. What is even this card? This is the worst I've ever done in this, by the way. Psychic, stage 1. Psychic that is pink and white. Oh, it's fucking Mr. Mime. You're right. Even though it's a stage 2 now, so that was throwing me off the whole time. I kind of forgot that that's how this game works. I remembered that's how it worked for the typings, but then forgot evolutionary-wise that is how it works. Yeah, maybe could have got that earlier if I had remembered that part. Go Trio. Diglett. Diglett. Trainers who are crazy for blank are divided into Horn Enthusiast and Fin Enthusiast. The two groups do not get along well. I feel like I should be able to figure this out. Like, there's only a few things that kind of have splits, right? It's Eevee with its forms, it's Nidoking, Nidoqueen, but that doesn't really have, like, fins. They both have horns. I'm trying to think of things that have fins and horns. Dugong, I guess, has that. Seal has that, if that's the actual amount of letters. It is not. Or maybe it is, but that's why I put it in, because I saw the 4 blanks. I guess Dragonair has horns and fins. Kind of. Horns and fins. Is there another split evolution type thing I'm not thinking of besides Evolutions. Because the evolution description doesn't make sense because there's only 2 things mentioned. So then you would think maybe the second thing I said. The Nido King, Nido Queen, but then that also is kind of... doesn't feel like it fits. Because you already have them like... in the different, like, male-female thing. Sea King? That's a good guess. Did you look that up? Interesting. This is Alakazam. Alright, at least I got one thing right right immediately. At least I got one thing right immediately. Jeez, that was rough. Hot inside gorge. Extremely hot. I always spell this wrong. Is this the right way to spell this? Carton. See, you said yes, and then you lied. Oh, you just didn't know. Okay, never mind. You didn't lie. You just also didn't know. Inside gorge. So, O-R-G, maybe? Or O-R? Is inside it? Hoot? Hoot hoot? Hoot hoot hoot! Oh, I thought that was clever. I thought that would have been clever. Alright, never mind. Never mind, never mind. Well, let's see if I got any of this. Well, I guess I'm still on par 6 or whatever. Hot inside gorge. It's extremely hot. Wait, hot inside gorge is like O-R hoot. Is that something? Or hot hot? Does that make me think of anything? Not really. Not really. So you're taking the inside of gorge, which is org, and then you put hot on there once or twice or something. Hot inside gorge. Go whole. Go hot orange. I feel like I'm kind of following the rules by that, but if it's an item, I automatically am like, ah, fuck you anyway. So that's kind of where I'm at on that. Kind of feeling like it might be an item. V-R-E. Everything. I kind of don't care anymore, if I'm honest. Everheat or something? Everheat? I don't care. Overheat. Again, if it's not a Pokemon answer, I don't really give a shit. If the answer isn't Pokemon, I don't care. Also, I don't know about that one. Hot inside gorge. So okay, O-R. There's no G, man. car is, I guess, 6 hints before people get it. I just feel like you're a liar.
Crossword clue is hot inside gorge. It's extremely hot. I love this surface. It genuinely sounds like something a hiker would say. I think it's safe to assume the word hot will be a part of our definition, either the one at the start or the one at the end.
Uh-huh.
But this then means that the other hot will be a part of our wordplay. Hot can just be abbreviated to H. H and C are
What are
common
you talking
abbreviations for
about?
hot and cold, often labeled like this on faucets. And since inside is a containment indicator, the first hot is the one that will be abbreviated. So we need to put H
That does not
inside
tell
a
you that the
7-letter
first one is
synonym for
that's
gorge.
not
And
true.
this is a bit tricky, as on the surface, a gorge is a narrow valley. But the word gorge can also be a verb, meaning to
To
binge,
eat.
to eat too much,
Okay, alright,
to
alright.
overeat. So H inside overeat
That's
gives us
okay.
overheat, the Pokemon move that is by name.
I think the overeat with gorge thing, that's kind of clever, but also a lot of I just still feel like a lot of the time it's kind of bullshit. Alright, we gotta do Pokemon Sleep, Pokemon Sleep lunch here. Before we go into Pokemon Champions and probably not enjoy ourselves particularly much. The rumblings I've seen have not been particularly good. But you can roll a shiny, can you? Can you though? Can you? Alright, so we have 42% crit boost, holy moly. The Dene's been getting to work. Let's do Mold Breaker Corn. Mold Breaker, Corn, Tiramisu, and I'm hoping it don't crit. I'm praying it don't crit, really. Kinda praying that shit don't crit. Music? It's loading. It crit. Damn it. 36 point or 72.6k. I was hoping to dodge it to then bring in a like Magnezone and then have that make it so that I could do like a Zing Zap Cola with a high crit boost, but now we're just here again. Now we're just here. I'll be Master 4 by the end of the day. After dinner meal, I would think, and some berries to boot. All right, let me switch out a couple fellas here. Okay. Moving things to the other screen. I did do Pixel, by the way. I did it not too long before the stream started, actually. So that I wouldn't forget. Alright, monitor switch to the Switch. Now, I also did not have time to set up the like I imagine when I start this game that I will have to do like make an account or something. I guess. Alright, here we go. Pause the music. Yoshi Flossin. Is that a Xino Dino impersonator I see? Alright, do they have a narrator that goes like Pokemon Champions? Alright, let's see. Nope. I know it's loud. It's loud for me too. The Switch audio, I always have to like manually change the OBS thing, which kind of sucks. Because then I have to remember to put what it was at before, which was like 13, I guess. Why is it in this order? At first I was like, okay, alphabetical order, that makes sense. But then I was like, well, wait a second, why is this down here? And then why is this above N? And then what? So, I don't know how they ended up with this orientation, but sure, I guess. Well, what the fuck is this? Which one am I supposed to... I mean, probably east, but like... What do you... Guys? What do you mean? Let's choose a good fake date here. You cannot change this setting later. That's okay. I use this fake date a lot. Okay. I agreed to the... Oh, I gotta scroll the terms of use. Hold. I agree. Just imagine you hearing bum 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 bum. Confirm. Game data will now be downloaded. Ooh, that's a pretty picture. Bet you're not gonna see it. You saw someone pull a shiny Drampa? That's pretty cool. Your base appearance cannot be changed later. This is it? Jesus Christ. I mean, I feel like I'm supposed to do this one, right? He looks the most pale, right? Something like that? Sure. Jeez, these outfits are awful. Okay. Do we do the streamer thing where we try to choose the ugliest combination of everything imaginable, or? Bald like IRL. Oh, we can look at that. Get these glasses off. How do I get rid of these freaking glasses? Get out of here. What am I choosing right now? Straight up cannot tell the difference. What am I choosing? Oh, my lips? Bro, I don't got it. You can't fucking see any of it. Alright. Hold on, we gotta back it up. Okay, here we are. Alright, this is the beginning. Hair. This is like... Ugh, why is the back gotta look like that? Probably might have to be that one, though. Or this. It's probably either gotta be. Well, this looks too. Looks kind of. Zoomer broccoli cut. Whoa! Look at that. Look at that. Moses parting the sea of hair there. Jesus. Okay. I guess let's do this one. Even though I don't actually want my hair to be like this, but, you know, whatever. Select. And then we selected this, I think. Light brown. Oh, I don't like that. What am I? Oh, it's literally called cat-like. Okay. This is the your high one. There's 4 options, man. You couldn't even fill out a scroll of eyes. They've been working on this game for like 2+ years, I think. They won't even let you even think about choosing like angry default eyes or something. I guess I'll choose this just because it's different, but like... which blue? Definitely not ultramarine, that's a little much. Whoa, look at this, yellow with blue pupils, that's crazy. I guess I'll just go... Wait, is there... Well, hold on, gray? I'll go blue. Now what am I changing here? Oh, the little wings of the eyelashes. I'll go with none. Okay, now our eyelash color, I guess. Whoa. I'll go with this one. Ah, here's the eyelashes, okay. This is it. I thought it was gonna keep scrolling, man. I thought it was gonna keep scrolling, and it does not. It does not. Okay. It's 3 options, and then there's thick and thin versions. That is actually, it's really only 3 options, and then there's thick and thin versions. Jesus. Why do the thick ones have to be short? Why can't they be thick and long? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm thinking top middle or top left default. Green. Blue kind of gives a certain flavor with the eyes, though. Dark green. Dark blue, have you ever been alone in a crowded room when I'm here with you? Duck smile. Where's the I'm depressed smile? Where's the depression face? This is the everything is fine smile. Cat smile. Faint smile. Faint smile smaller. I guess faint smile is the most depressed you can get. My smile's not even natty. Oh, that's because that was the lipstick color or whatever. Now that is a look. That is a look. I don't think I'm actually going to do it, but it is a look. And what is this? Oh, a mole. Nah. Freckles? I could get behind some Freckles, maybe. Eh. And we don't want the glasses. Okay, how do I save? Okay, there we go. Ugh. That's us, I guess. Or me, or whatever. These clothes are so bad. Oh my. Am I happy with it? No. Of course not. Hopefully someone didn't steal my name already. I didn't think about that. Oof, name set. Cutscene! Welcome to the world of Pokemon. They don't have narration. The mysterious creatures known as Pokemon live in all sorts of places. Both out in nature and here in our cities. They're everywhere. Pokemon love to compete with each other and battle alongside people. Where are those normal clothes? Victini! And this is where the best come to battle. The battle arena in the city of the frontier. With this arena, Pokemon trainers face each other in fierce battles. Caraway, owner of the battle arena. Kojima, mayor of the frontier. Trainers who battle their way to the top of the battle arena are known as Hatterene, Pokemon champions. Ooh, a Dusk Ball, that's cool. The title is revered throughout Frontier and indeed throughout the world. I'm pretty sure Hatterene is not playable, by the way. Like in one of the posts I put on Discord or whatever, like there's only like 180 something Pokemon available currently. Hey, it's a Timber. It's going down. Emolga! I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance. Ampharos. Look at that happy face. So happy to be here. You must be Purtle. What up, old man? Name's Cody. I run this here personal gym. Time, place, when you save. Trained up a whole lot of Pokemon here, that's for sure. The Cottony? Or is that a fake Cottony on the machine? Hitmonlee, the Kicking Fiend! In the Primeape episode, I ain't as young as I used to be. Which is why I've been on the hunt for a young go-getter who can take over the gym. Oh, that's the lore. I'm taking over the gym. When word reached me about you, I thought, well, this might be just the person for the job. Very glad you agreed to come, but I'll need to test your talent before I go, leaving my darn gym in your hands. We'll finally see whether your trainer chops are up to the task. What was this? You must be the new kid Grandpa's been talking about. Tatora. I'm Tatora. I manage the front desk here at the gym. Wait, you're the granddaughter and he's gonna give it to me instead of you? That's kind of messed up. You worked with someone who looked like Cordy low-key but with black hair? Why am I already sad? Or am I shocked? Sorry for the scare. This is Rhodey, a Rotom that lives inside a headset. It can tell you all sorts of useful information during battles. Hot take that's maybe not actually a hot take. And having Rotom be like inside Pokedexes and shit was like the worst thing they've ever done. And obviously that's not exaggerated at all, of course. Because it makes Rotom not like, it makes Rotom not be like a Pokemon. It makes it be like a tool for the game that you play with, not like a Pokemon that you want to use. And they were also supposed to be like kind of rare. Like when Gen 4 came out, people thought Rotom was a legendary. Because it had like kind of its own, hey, there's a Dedenne. And now it's just like, oh yeah, everyone's got like 1,000 Rotoms to put into every device that you use. I'm dying. Even though Rotom's a ghost Pokemon, so how are they mass producing them, huh? With maybe some mass. Look at the fake ads on the TVs there. That's cool. Freedom like Rabita. What does that mean? Oh, like rabbits. Think you can draw out my Pokemon's potential? Let's show what you're made of. And remember, no matter how old you get, the thrills of facing a new opponent never fades. I feel like that line is specifically for all of the people 28 plus that are playing this right now. No, the thrill of battle's still there. Trust me. Trust me. Mm-hmm. I'm doing a cough drop. Well, what Pokemon do I even have? Well, that feels unfair. Okay, so here's the first big thing that everyone's upset about, including me. It's only 3-on-3. Why would I use Body Slam? It's literally the worst move to use here. Wow. 4 times not effective. It's mostly ineffective. New verbiage. Tight matchups. Wow, we did it. Charizard has better special attack than physical attack usually. Uh-oh. Yeah. So we're gonna swap? I bet we're swapping to Meganium. Hello, Meganium. Little flowers that look worse than the version in Battle Revolution from like 15 years ago or whatever. Okay, Bullet Seed. Even though I'm pretty sure Giga Drain would be better here, but well, I guess that's working. Oh, okay. I'm guessing that's a. Is that how Bullet Seed always worked? Maybe it's better on Switch 2. I defeated Black. Oh, Heracross. Hell yeah. We're gonna send out Pidgeot though. Is there a way I would have known that it had a special, a higher speed than me? Or did it just say that to say that? Alright, that was a cool enough animation. It has higher speed. Use Hurricane. Oh, it does give you the little, see the stars that say it's extremely effective. I guess that means that's 4 times. Just fighting Bug. Wow, we've done it. Amazing. Not have bad, kid. Not have bad. I swept you. I've been battling for a good 55 years. 55 hot dogs, 59 burgers, 55 fries, 55... Good 12, 55. My IQ, 55. Don't forget about little old me. Shut up, Rotom. Hey, Tyler. That'll show me all you need. Now I know my hunch about you is correct. The gym's all your. That's all it took? One battle and I have your gym now? Alright. Wanna know something else my gut's telling me? You got what it takes to join the ranks of Pokemon champions. Heck yeah. Time to recruit some Pokemon, I think. We're shipping out to Boston, whoa. We're shipping out to Boston, whoa. Oh, Farmer Girl. Hello. It's Kit. Oh, she's got the freckles. How'd it do? Oh, she's got a tattoo? That means she's tough. Whole bunch of darling Pokemon ready, raring to go. Just like always. Damn, his jacket's kind of sick. This here's Purtle. Pleasure to meet you, Purtle. Kit's the name. I'm the face of Rosto Ranch. Dang proud of it. Ranch right here is where Pokemon breeders raise all kinds of Pokemon care and love. Then Pokemon trainers drop on by to recruit them. Ain't this place the best? Wait, how did she get spiky eyebrows? I don't think I could get those. Let me take a stab. You got a pitchfork. Don't be stabbing nobody. That's right, ma'am. Tauros? Or Tauros? Oh shit. Scizor and okay, and a Jolteon. That's not a bad option either. Don't you sweat. Take a look at who's ready for us. So this group, I imagine, is static to start. Like, there can't be like a shiny or some crazy stuff. Meet a new lineup of Pokemon. Yeah, it's fixed. Okay. I don't know why his Jack says 181. Actually, 181 might be Ampharos's Pokedex number. Oh, shit. Don't forget, usually costs you VP to go recruiting permanently. Just this once I'll let you pick one for no... I feel like secretly this is a thing that you're supposed to like look up online and then be told which one's the best one to take. That's a lot of special attack. That's a lot of special attack. What's this move? 120 power with 100 accuracy? God damn. That's like close combat, but for fire? God damn. Alright, I need to understand how this works. When it switches out, it changes form. Can you show me what that form is? After attacking, switches out. Okay, so it's U-turn, but for water. It's Flare Blitz, but water. It's Mach Punch, but water? Something like that. Pretty special Pikachu. Alright, hold on. For double? Oh, because there's double battles and there's single battles? Interesting. Interesting. Let me see here. Let me Google. Or rather go to Reddit. What else we have? Special Lucario. Interesting. Main star is Incineroar. Do keep in mind whenever you're doing competitive. I don't. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What's that move? Interesting. Is that guaranteed to happen, or is that sometimes happen? And what's this one? Huh. Okay, that's new. I mean, that's a pretty good... It's really slow, though. 127 is not that fast. It has Intimidate. Okay, I'm aware of that. Carton Guard? Huh. Interesting moveset. What about our boy Snorlax? Okay. Interesting. I'm just looking at the speed. Absol speed is so slow. It does hit for a lot, but it is really slow. That sound effect is pretty wild. My guess is that there isn't a amazing like in-depth thing for this yet. Oh, Cloud9 removing weather is pretty interesting. I almost want to do this one because I've like never, or like one of these two because I don't know anything about it. So the Pikachu's pretty neat with what it has here. I guess I'll choose this one just because I don't know what it does. Well... You know, yeah, fine. Fine. Just because I don't know. Just because I don't know what it does or what it's like, I'm interested. Plus, it looks goofy. Seems like you got the gist. I know I could speed it up, by the way, but I'm not doing that. Ooh, the pincer and scissor in the background and whatnot. Oh, there's a Klefki, too. Welcome back. Did you manage to recruit a lovely Pokemon? Sure did. We're in total of 1. Alright, bro. Relax. A battle team. Alright. Oh, wait, what? Did I just get all these for free? Because I picked this guy? And you get... Oh, that's what that thing was saying. I think it was saying that you get... multiple, you get like a free team... Oh, auto team builds, sure. Based on what you have or whatever. Like, whichever thing you choose, they give you a full team to go with it. So I could have maybe looked at that more, but whatever. Katora. Hello, yes, what? Why are we going to ranked right away? Caraway, right? She owns the arena. She's also incredibly... I'm the biggest fan for ages. Alright, I have to do this. I don't even get to, like... I didn't even really get to look at what moves I had on my characters. That seems not ideal. That's a Quick Claw, I think, on the... Hydreigon. Now, is this going to be a fake first opponent is the question. Icy Wind is interesting. Okay. Iron Head. Metal Burst. What's that move? I don't know what that move is, but it's got Stealth Rock. U-turn, Poison Jab, Drill Run. I don't know what that does. Yawn, Shadow Ball, Hyper Voice. Focus Sash is a weird thing there. Okay, so special, physical, special, physical. Okay. Oh, I gotta choose 4. Oh, okay. Well, Rock doesn't seem that great. Gengar? The Icy Wind, like, Maybe this for the Dragon guy? Although it doesn't have a Fairy move. Look at this guy. Alright, we'll choose... Let's choose... This because it's our guy, and then... Gengar. Now, is this a real person is the question. I think I have Focus Blast or something on here, which should be good. Well, that'll kill if it hits. Alright. Alright. Well, this will also kill if it hits. Oh, we Quick Clawed him. Even though I'm pretty sure it's faster than Aggron anyway, but... Just don't miss, Forehead. Four times effective, man. Come on. Incoming, Drampa? Yep. Oh, and it made the weather disappear. Okay, that's cool. You can see that. Probably just Focus Blast again. Quick Claw. Yeah, it kind of feels like this is, Ah, damn. Oh, well, that's not gonna do anything for you. Alright then. I gotta imagine this is like a... That had to be a bot or something. There's no way. Or it was a child. But even then, a child would never pick Safeguard. Nah, that had to be a, my character looks stoned, I know. That definitely has to be like a tutorial battle. Nice going, you breezed right through the beginner tier. Would have been a lot tougher without my handy battle info, right? Found my feet. I'll do my best. Is that a Polyrath in the background? Like in the blue? I think it is. Soda Pop. Man, he hates his granddaughter, dude. He hates his granddaughter. This is Pokemon Champions. We've got guests. Oh shit, it's the two people. It's the mayor of Battleville and then the owner of the battle arena. Caraway and Kojima. Rare to see both of you here. What do I owe the pleasure? Lovely to see you, Cordy. You as well, trainer. They don't even put... I guess they don't know my name yet. My name's Caraway. I'm the owner of the battle arena. I'll introduce myself as well, shall I? Kojima's the name. I'm the mayor of this fine city of Frontier. Splendid to meet you, young trainer. I've been the only owner of the battle arena for half a year, you know. That's it? Only half a year? I just drink, Swench. The mayor's seal of approval. I already went and solved one big problem on my plate. Allow me to present our gym's new manager, our very own Purtle. So that's what the gleam in your eye is all about. Really, the gleam in the gleam in his eye, not in my eyes. If they look in my eyes, they won't see no gleam. Yes, ma'am. Gotcha? Because it's a gotcha game? Why don't I give you a little something to celebrate a gym manager? Okay, is it money? It's a Mega Omni Ring. Look how happy I am. And draw out the potential that lies hidden within Pokemon. I'm sure you'll be able to make good use of it and show some stupendous battles. There you have it, Purtle. Shake the battle arena to its foundation, you hear? See you there. Yay. Yay. That's my guy. This outfit is ridiculous. Lemonade? Hell yeah. Lemonade would hit the spot. I haven't had a good lemonade in a long time. She just dropped... Oh, dude. He hates his granddaughter. He easily could have been like, wait, Totora, come on, come out here. It's the favorite person that you love most in the world, celebrity-wise, that you talk about all the time. Instead, no. You don't like lemonade? What the hell? Someone ban that guy for a couple minutes. Let's recap. Do we recap? Oh yeah, how do we train? Ampharos. Free money. Did you see that pose? The warm-up challenge is coming. Regular set MA. What is any of this? Okay, wait a second. Can I get that? Receive Dragonite and 100 quick coupons as an early download bonus. Okay, how do I do that? If you play, you can claim it in a mailbox. Oh, okay. So give me my mailbox. Mailbox. Hell yeah, I want my Dragonite. Style. Oof, that's it. I imagine you have to like buy them or whatever. I don't think I'm a glove guy. tights. I'd rather the green stripe, but I wouldn't want to do that. Socks? I'll put on socks. That doesn't look much better, to be honest. Alright, that's the same. Pre-battle poses, I only got that one. Throwing style, only got that one. Victory poses, only got that one. Alright, outfit changed. Missions. Lame. I've changed my outfit. He logged on, that's right. You've recruited and make yourself some battle teams. Use the sorting and filtering function. Alright, team 2. Auto team build for a mission. So it did this instead of held items. Can you oh, I have a choice scarf? They put choice scarf on this? They moved like everything around. The holder takes damage from a move that would knock it out. There's 10% chance it'll live. What's white herb? Restores the holder status stats to their usual value when they are lower. Disappears from duration of battle. What moves does this have? Draco Meteor, Fire Blast, Ice Beam, Extreme Speed. That's kind of awesome. Though I imagine a lot of people will be using this. I do kind of imagine a lot of people will be using that, but... This is a great one for it because it has Destiny Bond, so that makes a lot of sense. Alright, that was a mission. Alright, they want us to train. That's not what I wanted to do. They want us... Do you want to go through the... Yes, I want the rewards. I'd be okay if you replace Pad Gotcha with this. I don't own those. Moonblast. 2 Snorlax, okay. Rock Slide because it hits both enemies. I know about this. I know about this. Ouch. Super effective on Garchomp. Well, how about this? That didn't do too much. You gotta pay attention to Trick Room. Yeah, I know what Trick Room is. Who runs Trick Room? What Pokemon runs Trick Room if you don't mind sharing? Ouch. Graphics and pretty. Well, we definitely want to do the Mega Evolution thing to get the Mega Evo Stones. That would be a good idea. That Goodra looks really bad. Mega Evolve! Look how excited I am. Respond to my heart. Mega Evolve! If you know. Elon. Whoa, did you see those NPCs on the left? Or in the right now, depending on the change of position. Wow. Amazing. So is terrain basically weather, but not weather? Psychic terrain. Ouch. Wowee. It fails? Why does it fail? Huh. I feel like it didn't really necessarily explain why. Like, does that mean all priority moves fail in psychic terrain, or what does that mean? They're calling it contact versus non-contact instead of physical versus special? Is that what's about to happen? Gamba incoming, you can feel it. Mimikyu's Trick Room and Hatterene also gets it, some others. How do we... I still don't actually know how you're supposed to tell that it's contact or non-contact. Ouch. 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 Come on, guys. I get it. Monka. Why don't you use Bullet Seed? I feel like there's not a visual indicator, right? Now we take them out. I think it's basically saying special physical split, but whatever. We get things, we get resources. It'd be nice if they didn't. Okay, that we can. All right, move priority. We can do this. Oh, hello, Alakazam. Oh no, he's faster. Whatever shall I do? Alright, that's a good animation. Now we're gonna use Bullet Punch or Extreme Speed or something. Check how high it's... Well, you won't let me check how high it is. Oh, it is Bullet Punch. I'm supposed to be, like... It's weird that they don't let you look at the move info when they're telling you that, like, oh, you'll be able to tell by looking at the... the move info, whether it has priority. Feels weird to do it that way. Oh, but this is physical versus special. Oh, so it's not just about that then. Okay. It is contact versus non-contact for rough skin and things then. Moves aren't impacted only by the user attacks, man. Yes. I don't even know what this move is. What's this move? Oh, it's a multi-attack move. That's gonna hurt. Ouch, 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 ouch. Now let's use Dragon Pulse. Now we're talking. Wicked. Two more. Alright, statuses. Another simple one. Will-O-Wisp. I know what that does. Ouch. Then they're gonna show that Will-O-Wisp makes it so that the attack does less damage. Got him. Sorry, got her? Female Gallade? I don't know if that's actually even supposed to be possible. But sure. Wokamon. That's pretty sick animation. 2%? Nobody's gonna die to burn. And I'll be at 1. How calculated. Calculated. Kinda surprised Arcanine was slower than a Gallade. Weather. Oy oy oy. Ooh! Vascular Legion, that's from Arceus. Ouch. Ouch. Didn't even do half, but what if we change the weather? Have it use a rain dance? It's raining. Oh, he's a swift swimmer, is he? That means we go faster and we do more damage. Easy. Alright. We've done it. Great work, you're becoming quite the battle expert, Purtle. That's just the sort of gumption a gym manager needs if they want to work their way up the ranks, and it's just what I expect from a talented trainer like you. Never get a quick learner, full-fledged trainer, no doubt about it. Earn the title of full-fledged trainer. Enjoy every journey step of the just be started with those time for each high battles. Will have to more VP. I'll be able to turn that into the charming head of a plus trainer. I'll be able to support you like always. Give 100 but your best. Yes, precisely. What is this? A sub menu? Actually, I don't know. Maybe this shows something that's bad or whatever. Oh yeah, see, there is a trainer ID that can be like hid. You know, you might not want to hide it or something. Okay. 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 I am selecting that I am a fully fledged trainer. Mystery gifts? Maybe? Nope. Legal info. No, 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 no. Did I say yes? I thought it was on no. Shop. Let's see what this is looking like. Battle Pass in the premium. Frontier Shop VP for items and stuff. Wow. Ah, the clothes cost money. Battle songs? Dragon Night Night? I don't know, maybe Dragon Night Night could be kind of sick. Okay, so these 20% things. Black belt. Okay, black glasses. Cures the holder of infatuation, taunted, unable to repeat, move disabled, healing prevented, and encore. That's new to me. Scope lens, light ball. Okay, so that would be for Pikachu. What? Where's like... They're missing a lot of stuff. Okay. Alright. Could do like, you know, Chesto Berry on a Snorlax type of thing. We don't have Snorlax though, right? No. Is there a way I can... Okay. Can I... Okay, this is just for changing moves and stuff. Oh, and then this is where you can change everything. Interesting. What's this? After attacking, switch down battle will be replaced. Oh, that's already on the thing, right? And then that has priority. Aqua Jet has priority, but it's just worse. Oh, that's so they've outdone Aqua Jet. It's kind of disappointing. Okay, that's nice, I suppose. Maybe that's a mission or something. What's this? Replica teams, you can make battles teams based on other trainers have shared. You can share your own teams too. If your Pokemon have different stats or abilities than those in the battle, you can train. Okay. Well, that's a mission that I can't do. I was hoping to like do a fake battle. All right. I guess we don't get a free thing here, right? This is just every 22 hours you should be able to meet a new lineup to recruit from without using it, and then you can shorten the waiting time by using it. Okay. Right? I should do this now, right? I feel like that was the same. Whoa! Orangaroo. What's Trick or Treat do? That's not particularly helpful, if I'm gonna be honest. That's not particularly helpful. What is the Trick or Treat status? What is Trick or Treat status Pokemon? It makes it ghost type or something? It's weird, okay. Water. Bulldoze is good, isn't it? Lowers the target speed, and when grassy terrain, the move is halved. Wait. Why does it have a special attacking move? Lowers the target's attack by 1 stage. Boost the speed's user speed by 1 stage. Huh. And then this? Ooh, that's kind of cool. Oh my. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Has 10% chance of lowering the attack stat. I mean, those are all pretty good moves, though it's a little awkward it doesn't have a... Like, this is kind of not really that useful if we're doing this. You probably want a normal attack there, but that's interesting. I'm interested in that, maybe. Gudra. What is your ability? When the Pokemon is hit by contact move... Oh, that is pretty good. And what is Limber? Can't be paralyzed, okay. Damn, he is a bulky special defense guy, huh? Jeez. Wow, Superior is not as fast as I would have expected. It's crazy that Slowbro... Wait, why do you have speed EVs? That's stupid. That should go into special attack. No, that should go into... either health or special defense or something. Now what do you do? Damage dealt by this move is calculated using the user's defense instead of the attack. The random move. Shadow Claw. Interesting. No grass move is kind of dumb. So, okay, here's what I'm realizing. These movesets and, like, EVs are not necessarily optimal, I guess. Wait, this just automatically paralyzes now? Oh, they changed it. It's 50%. Zapcannon doesn't have a higher chance of hitting in the rain, does it? That's only Thunder that does that, I think. Boost the Pokemon stat by 50 if we're with an ally with a plus or minus ability in it also. Oh. Well, definitely not Ditto. You have Psychic Terrain and stuff. You have good health. Decent defenses. Body Press is pretty awesome. Move, you combine it with Iron Defense, it'll do nasty damage. Yeah. He's strong to reflect gas and brass not. So I'm thinking, there's part of me that's like, okay, a lot of people are probably going to be using the Dragonite that you get for free. So maybe bring something that could kill that, but none of these really have ice stuff that's going to do things here. Though I guess Dazzle and Gleam, but Ampharos is very slow. Is the only thing. But it is an interesting option. I'm thinking either... Wow, his attack stats are actually... His stats are great. Look at those stats! God damn. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to choose. You know what? Fine. Well, I already have the water with the, I guess because I have the water with my dolphin guy, I should choose not the water type then. So I'm thinking Ampharos, Chestnut, or Lopunny. This is tough. Whatever, Lopunny. Oh, okay. I was like, why does it say I can still do that? Oh, okay, you can, but it just costs money. So hold on, we gotta fix your stuff. Oh. Did you summary screen? Da, 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 da. Oh, but if I wanted to change the moves, okay, I get it. I was gonna say I'd like to change the moves of that. Can I do that? But I guess it's a temporary Pokemon. Maybe you can't do that. Let's see. But you can. Oh, but you have to perma recruit it to be able to. Okay. Mission. Oop. Take part. Alright, so all we gotta do is one thing. So, okay, then that means we need to make a team that involves. We got this team. How do I feel about this? Summary. There we go. Hyper voice. And it is high special attack, but then it's just like, why do we have these things? Your mom says hi, hello. Hello, mom. She said collar bag. Monk. I do like the idea of having Stealth Rock. I was like, oh, maybe switch out Beedrill and bring in Lopunny, but then I'm like, Lopunny basically only has the Fairy type move, and then this not having a Fairy type move is kind of whack. This seems like it has high special attack, but it seems like bad kind of. And then this is, I guess it's kind of fast. Whatever, let's try this team then. Actually, do I want to switch? Do I want to switch the Dragonite or the Hydrate? 165. I think so. Not as many people will have Hydra. Oh, forgot to put an item on it. Yeah, this would allow me, I guess, to Draco Meteor at least. Alright, let's give it a shot. I believe they said I had to do this for a mission. Single battle. Depot Spy. I was on. So yeah, you did I did the recruit thing, and it like gave like the temporary recruit, and it was between a number of options. Okay. Stealth Rocks, eh. I don't know why they wouldn't just have the summary thing up the whole time, but okay. And then I'm thinking Gengar maybe, or I did get the ability to Mega. You're right, I did get that, and none of these have that. But that's because you don't own it. You have to buy. You have to like buy the item. This would be bad against the Steelix, but I guess let's try this. No, you don't just get to pick anything to own or whatever. He also has the depressed eyes. Alright, this is a good start for me. Assuming this isn't... This is the one I want. I mean, this will resist fire, I guess. I have the herb, so whatever. Whoa, that's a cool animation. Dark Pulse maybe would have killed anyway, but... Steelix, okay. Why did the... Oh. It's on the Quick Claw. It doesn't have the... Wait, these are not the right items. Okay, well, whatever. Sure. Now we see this guy. He's transformed. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll do the really strong move and probably one-shot you. Yeah. Recoil. But I'm fucking scoffed, kid. Ah, but you're grass. Your ass is grass. Grass fairy, huh? Is their last Pokemon, though? I guess do this, because then they don't know. But it being fairy is not great. It means, like, they might do a fairy move on this and be super effective. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that, then. Get Quick Clawed. This could be... This is likely still a setup match or whatever, and not a real person. Is my guess. What is that thing? The speed setter for Whimsicott whenever it uses Tailwind. Oh, because I used Team 1 instead of Team 2 there, huh? Oh, so I didn't even have the, I wasn't actually even locked in, huh? Like this team. What's this? What's X? New battle passes available. By increasing your battle pass, you're able to earn rewards. Oh, now we have the Dragonite Mega Evo thing. Emborite. Yep. Let's claim our things. I guess we could do one more battle and then stretch break, because it is actually already almost 7. Can we see each other's items on the menu? I forget. We cannot. Why is this the same guy? Why is this the same guy? I mean, fuck it. There's no way I matched up against the one other guy that exists, and his name is Barrett. I don't believe that. So this time... we do this to swap out. Gengar. Oh no, I'm taunted. What is this move? Well, this is either a bot, again, probably because it's the same name, or, I mean, it probably is. To be honest with ourselves, it probably is. Well, I haven't been hurt, so I still have my focus sash. So I feel like I should switch to something. I don't know. I don't have anything super effective on this guy. I guess I could just Ledge Wave. Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh, poison super effective on fairy. Okay. Right. Right. Forgot about that part. A speed tie, you're saying? Wow, we did it. This guy isn't real. Big controversy in the Pokemon Champions community. Win trading. One more to rank up. Yeah, sure. One more to rank up. Wait, there's a new name, and it looks like a fake, like not like a fake name. Well, it could be, but okay, okay. Alpha not looking great here, actually. Gengar's looking great. Stealth Rocks actually looks pretty good here too. Though weak to the water and the ice and the fighting and the all of those things, I guess. Maybe we start with Beedrill actually. Looks not so bad. I mean, we're definitely. I think we're still bringing in Hydreigon, and then probably Gengar. If Sylveon had a Fairy type move, maybe, but they got a lot of Fairy types over there. They have a 2-win streak. They have a very similar outfit to me. Okay. I don't think they would have any move that's actually good on me. I think I'm just gonna poison jab. Yeah. Because then, like, basically whatever they bring in... Okay, that's the steel type, that's fair. Yeah, that makes... Okay, this seems like moves of a real purpose. A real person, I would say. Okay, quick quad. We'll take it. I think we need to probably go here. It's weird because, like, this is also good against, like, basically everything we've seen flamethrower-wise. But I think we probably should still do it anyway. That's not too bad. Oh, Focus Sash? Oh no, it's just a crit, okay. I don't know what that does. Oh! I don't know if they have priority, I'm just gonna use this move still. Kinda have to, I think. Well, here's the thing. I think we would have killed in 2 flamethrowers anyway, so the first... I guess that's not technically true because there's ranges and the crit is double damage, so maybe, but... He probably has Ice Shard. We know what they have left. Okay, so... The good news is Beedrill, Poison Jab is good against that. And then also okay against Heracross. Poison, good against that, and then... So I think we just leave this in. Oh, wow, they don't have Ice Shard. That's an interesting choice you've made. So they're gonna kill me with Snow. Or Hail, I guess. I will die to the Hail. Here comes Heracross. I didn't get hit by Hail? Why did I not get hurt by Hail? If you kill, it doesn't count? Oh, that's not good, actually. Is that a change that I don't know about? Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, then. Oh, they're raising speed. Ah, but it's disabled because of my ability. Alright, well then I'm just gonna Icy Wind you. Whatever. I don't think it... I think we're fine. Based on what we knew where, like, the speed up got him above me, but then my speed, like, I was... Yeah, anyway. Anyway, we're good. I guess I'm not really sure what he could have had that would have one-shot me to do the Destiny Bond from the beginning with, but... With Heracross? Yeah, I don't know what there would have been, but... Wait, that ranked me almost all the way up to the next rank already. God damn. Alright. Well, that's cool. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we just keep playing this after. It's the new thing after all. It is the new thing. But it's definitely time for stretch break. We'll do, you know, Scrandle and stuff during stretch break. I do have bad news for me specifically, which is that I have no fruit. I've not had bananas for a couple of days. I had my last apple yesterday. But really, those are kind of the only things I need to get from the store, pretty much. Maybe broccoli, but it didn't feel like it was worth the gas money to go just get fruit, so I'm fruitless, and it's honestly it's more sad than I thought I would be about it. But yeah, I'm fruitless currently, and probably will be for the next day and so as well. I don't know if there's really a substitute of anything I can have beyond maybe a scoop of peanut butter or something, but anyway, we'll be back. We'll do the Scrandle during stretch, and then I guess we'll do more of this Pokemon thing because it's new.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as
Hackermans.
possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable.
Even though I know that even though I knew that there was no fruit, I still, like, out of routine opened the spot where the apples would be, and then they weren't there, and I was sad. And then I was sad. Oh, I have to turn the audio back up because now we're on the normal thing. So bring that back to 13, and then I'll have to bring it back down when we go back to that. But okay, stretch. Oh. My goodness. How you know he's really stretching? How do you know you're really watching? Oh, gross. Something here. I mean, I don't know. The right doesn't look particularly great, but that might just be because of the picture. And it's just M&M's. Oh, what do we have? Hello, Dukester. No, it was M&M's. That's crazy. Did I roll for the collab? Exclamation point rolls and find out for yourself, so I don't have to relive that nightmare. This is kind of a close one. You're making turkey shepherd's pie. Whoa, fancy. Oh. I don't know. Right's got the stupid, like, little cuts of stuff on it that people... That means, like, it's worth $4 more. Oh. Nope, it was the right one. I had a feeling. Stupid little red pieces, green pieces make people freak out. For whatever reason. Ooh, it's probably gonna be the right, but you know, a good soft serve ice cream can really hit the spot. Oh. Right. Ending time. A rip bozo. The hell is a toad in a hole? $99, but included in a hospitality ticket? So is it $99 or is it included in a hospitality ticket? I don't know. I think that was a rare price mattering situation. I think this could be a fucked up British choosing the left side thing here. The right's fine. You can't really see any of it, but like it's a dog. Whatever. Probably gonna be left though. Yeah. Eggs with onion and chili versus cheeseburger with a pint. Oh, well the left is 40 cents. And it doesn't look bad, but people might choose the right anyway. Yeah, whatever. Mango thingy. And an okay looking slice, I guess. Slice. Bob vs. fried chicken. What are the the angles of these pictures is wild. I mean, the fried chicken is already eaten some, but yeah, sad time to be fruitless. I'll say that much. A sad time to be fruitless. Usually I would go dessert, but like chicken and broccoli is so classic. It's simple. Beef dog with onions and relish? Nope. Weetabix? Oh. This thing? This thing? Fried balls? Hot pot? Salad, because that... What? Green sludge? The Boston Bonandes. For sure these. For sure these. That was a speed run. It stinks to be fruitless. But so here's what I'm thinking. With the situation of us doing singles, I feel like it means these stealth rocks are not good that often, but I do want to read what these do. This user retaliates to do 150% of the damage it took from an opponent. I feel like I probably don't want that. Steel beam. After attacking, the user takes Half of it's magic. Filters. Type. Sorry. Move category? Physical. There we go. I'm kind of thinking earthquake, probably. What is this? Damage dealt is calculated using the defense instead. This can learn avalanche? That's interesting. Moves doubles the user can't act or move fail on the previous turn. There we go. Probably earthquake. Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. Down special attack, up attack. Okay. I guess I can just do this for now, right? Achievement unlocked. I did a thing. And I still have Stealth Rock for now. It's just that I don't think that other move was gonna have a chance. It's too bad I can't change these moves for free. For like, because it's a limited time anyway. I just feel like this moveset is like... The high jump kick is really what makes it disappointing. Like having high jump kick and close combat is kind of stupid. Let's go again. Actually, wait, what's this X? We got a new thing? What are quick coupons even for? Coupon reduces the time you must wait to recruit. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll do an online one after. Oh, I can't edit in here, huh? Oh, I can press X to go to the box and edit here? Okay. Something. I just feel like there's not going to be many situations where I actually want this. Because like we have Gengar for the ghost. And then otherwise it's just special attack normal, which is good. We do want special attack, which is kind of why it'd be bad to bring in this. Because our only special attack is basically Hydreigon, Gengar, and this. But like this being kind of covering things here is a little awkward. And I guess I'll leave it, but... Alright, let's go. Maybe you could argue bring in Dragonite because it has the Mega thing. Alright, well this person has a bunch of Pokemon I've never seen and a shiny Noivern. So that's kind of fucking crazy. I'm thinking I should change one of Palafin's moves to be a... This seems generally bad. This seems not amazing. I mean, I guess Icy Wind. Is there a world where this is good? Yeah? Yeah, okay, maybe this is the time we try Aggron. And then you, and then you. GPUs, I got my eyes on you. shit, they got custom clothes too. Well, that's not great. I mean, I do have a lot of attack stats, so if I live, that's great, but I'm probably not living. Oh, I'm faster? That's good. I had no idea if I was gonna be faster. The other option would be to switch. Damn, this guy's faster, huh? Okay. Sturdy, hell yeah. Chance of a flinch. Ah, dang. Okay. Well, Gengar's definitely going to be faster. Icy Wind's extra effective, but I feel like it wouldn't kill. And ideally, we kill and keep our Focus Sash. They do have the Steel type. They could be bringing that in, potentially. No. Nice. Gengar's still a menace. From day one. From Kanto. From red and blue and green. Okay. I almost want an Icy Wind to guarantee slow you down. You can't switch out, so... Oh, Mega Evolve. Well, even a better reason to slow it down. Ah. That's not good. I don't think the crit probably mattered too much, but... Here's the good news. They slow down. Unfortunately... Oh, the hail just doesn't do damage? Okay, well then in that case... in that case, don't mind if I do. See you later. Yeah, I mean, this combo's, like, obviously really good. See ya! I feel like this is like why Gengar is basically pretty much has to be on the team of 3 no matter what, just because it can do that. Well, I liked the Earthquake option, even though it didn't do it. I was shocked that that guy outsped that and the dragon, but yeah. I think train Pokemon. I think we might want to. Let's just double check here. It is nice that we do have a priority option. But I feel like changing this to an ice type move would probably be pretty smart if it has that available. Yeah. that would do. Otherwise, just as a check, wanted to check what we have in regards to Giga Impact, fine. Crazy that like Jet Punch is just better than Aqua Jet. What else is here? Zen Hunt, but I'm just saying there's a lot of dragons, so I like the Ice Punch. I think that's pretty much it then. It's like either the Ice Punch or the... Because I'm scarfed anyway, I think I'm gonna do this. Makes it more likely that he's choosable. Because when they have too many things that deal with water, it just makes it, like, so bad. To choose from, and such. Here we go. Oh, that's a familiar team. So this must be what did I do against this team? I think I had done Beedrill, Gengar, Hydreigon last time. Yeah, I still like that moveset. We know that the Hydreigon is faster than the Heracross, for example. I don't think the Aggron would be faster than... Like, there's no way the Aggron is faster than the, Yeah, I think this is the... Like how I got the team with Palthalin, I think this is the team when you select Gardevoir. Because Gardevoir was an option. I think you could probably look it up, actually, to see all the teams that you get based on what starter you choose. Oh shit, they also have a 4-win streak. Yeah, and there's Heracross. So we know that this doesn't really have anything good based on what we remember last time, I think. So yeah, we expect that, so we switch out. Which will be super effective. Because of U-turn. Though, if we had done Poison Jab, that would have been also very good. I wonder if they have, like, Mega Gardevoirite or something. Yeah. Well, the good news is that we do have Focus Sash, so it doesn't really matter if they would quote-unquote one-shot us here. We're still faster anyway, so nice work. Now, if they bring back in Heracross, I would maybe just go back to Beedrill. Because we still have our Focus Sash. Look at Gengar's and his menacing gaze. Okay, Corviknight. So it's this, and it's Heracross. I mean, I could slow it down. I think we just do this. I feel like I remember us doing this last time, and it was, like, not an issue, really. Like, we can take whatever the hit is pretty fine. And then we just flamethrower, because no matter what, it's good. Even on the Switch. That does a lot, but... unless you have priority move, which I'm pretty sure you don't, you're gonna die, and then Heracross is gonna come in. And then if Hydreigon doesn't one-shot it, yeah, forfeit, exactly. I respect that. I respect that. Because, yeah, it's just Flamethrower kill. Heracross comes in, either do it again and one-shot Heracross, or do it, the Hydreigon dies, then you bring in Gengar, and you can Destiny Bond guarantee win. Go again. I don't think there's any reason for me to want to change the moves on Hydreigon. Okay, now this is a different story. This is a different story. This seems like a good time to Palfalin, number one. Granted, the Blastoise is pretty bad, but everything else is kind of doable with, and even then could close combat it. Hydreigon, I mean, you gotta go Gengar still, I think. I think you still gotta go Gengar. I mean, Aggron could be kind of interesting on certain matchups, and then, but I think you just... Like a Draco Meteor, if they're gonna switch, is just gonna be good against everything. I think this is the team. An error has occurred. That's interesting. That's interesting. I got some achievement for not, like, switching the team or something. I forget what they said. Oh. Weird. I will say the Palfalin is a little risky, but the way I see it is that they're either going to have the Infernape, or they're going to have the Dragonite, or they're going to have both in. Okay. Now, if this has Scarf, that's bad. It does. That's bad. Okay. I would say that's bad. So they're not scarfed, they're just faster than me scarfed. Okay. That's probably not great. But this is the Draco Meteor I was looking for. This is definitely, I mean, the start here was certainly a way to lose a match by getting one shot and then swapped on. Blastoise the Paldea champion? How about get Draco Meteored? Damn. That did not do as much as I was hoping for. But I do get this back. So I think I might just do that again. Because I kind of need you dead. I kind of need you dead. There's no way you're faster than me, right? Yeah, we've seen... I was going to say, we've seen this. We know that this is faster. Or not in this battle, but like... Okay, that's a big help. That's a big help. Incineroar. Intimidate doesn't matter so much. Might just throw this out anyway. Okay, a fake out, sure. Kinda wish I had went to Gengar there, that would have been nice. I can't imagine he's gonna do a fighting type move or something, but... Oh, that's interesting. I mean, Sludge. They are faster. Well, I wish I had not done that, but... Yeah, if I had done the Icy Wind, huh? Alright. Gonna all come down to, the Hydreigon here. I should have done Icy Wind that first turn instead. I think I have to Dark Pulse so that I don't have the lower... Because I think Dark Pulse will kill from 37 anyway. I think I lived the Fake Out. Okay, here we go. So it's going to come down to... well, he's going to get the first Fake Out hit. So it's going to come down to basically can Focus Blast one shot is what this is. Oh, but the Intimidate. No, the Intimidate doesn't matter. Fake Out. It was a critical hit Fake Out. I mean, if they're faster, then there's nothing matters. But if this is faster, and it doesn't matter because it misses. That's pretty unfortunate. Well, I don't know if it would have killed, I guess. We'll never know. Win 3 ring battles without any of your team fainting. Well, there goes our win streak. So the lessons learned there are that Jolteon is fast AF, which I knew that, but I thought maybe with the Scarf it would outspeed, but no. This isn't interesting. So this must be if you choose Altaria, you get this team. I feel like Palfalin is not amazing. Like water on the ice against Altaria is good. Ice against, well, I guess the Ice Punch is okay, or water. And you know what? Palfalin, Gengar. Think this. Trying to think, would I want Aggron here for anything? No, there's too many fighting types, I think. That one is the evolution of, it's like Gambit something whatever. It's the new evolution added and to like Bisharp and stuff, I think. So this is interesting because we kind of do want to just Ice Punch it. So I might just do that. Because I paid the money to switch it to that. And my goodness, had that just paid off there, huh? Remember when I said, it'd probably be a good idea to switch that other water move to this ice move, wouldn't it? Turns out, yeah. Yeah, it would be. That's interesting. Oh, yeah, I do have the white herb, don't I? I do have the white herb, don't I? Okay. I maybe Dracometer could have killed, but I kind of felt like it wouldn't. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not very effective. Speed rose? Okay, great. Good job. Burn is annoying, but burn is for physical attacks, and we're special attacks, so that doesn't matter. Ouch. Now we just... I was gonna say Draco Meteor, but... Good Flamethrower. Oh, they only have one left. We Draco Meteor. What am I talking about? They have one left. We Draco Meteor. What am I talking about? No, it's not always Draco Meteor. If I had Draco Meteored against the Arcanine, it would have been bad. For example. Because then I wouldn't have been able to keep it in against what they had left. And I knew there wouldn't be anything that, like, Arcanine would have that would be super effective. And I would be able to... I was confident that Dark Pulse would kill in 2, and that they probably wouldn't be able to kill me in 2. With their Arcanine. Is this the same guy? If it's the same guy, it's kind of funny. It's not. Whoa! They're all ice types. That is interesting. I mean, it kind of makes me want to bring in Aggron. Obviously, rock types. Obviously, this is in... Yeah, I mean, well, you know what? Close combat, though. Hold on. I mean, Choice Scarf after transformed close combat would be good against everything, but they're probably going to have the... The only thing is they're probably going to have the... what's their name over there? The one that Mega Evolved that's Ice Ghost that I'm blanking on the name of. For some reason, my brain keeps telling me Glaceon, but that's obviously not it. So for me, it's between Palafin to close combating, but I think I'm actually just going to do this. I think I'm actually still going to do this. Mamoswine is a little bit... Frostlass, thank you. Yeah, it's not what we wanted to see. It's not what we wanted to see. We may be faster, though. In the ice, this will be super effective, but... Earthquake will just kind of kill me, is the only thing. The other option is to switch. He's faster. Alright, we're dead. Oh, but we're sturdy, that's right. I forgot we have sturdy. Nice. We are sturdy. I keep forgetting that I'm guessing that crit mattered, if I'm honest. I keep forgetting that Aggron has sturdy now instead of whatever it had before, Rockhead in Gen 4 and whatnot. So that's a good trade because, you know, that's just nice. Is that, how bad is that for me? I mean, we're gonna keep this in, there's no reason to switch. We'll get to make a change based on what we see here. We will know what is left. We know Gengar will be good against... Yeah, okay, that's not too surprising. So, I'm realizing that Hydreigon was probably a bad idea. Because, you know, it's a dragon. So I think we have to go Gengar. And I kind of feel like we have to Icy Wind and Destiny Bond. Because I don't feel like Shadow Ball is going to kill. I mean, maybe. I think it comes down to this turn, basically, because they are going to do that. I think they might be faster. I think I probably should just Icy Wind here like I did last time, but... yeah, and this is what we kind of did last time. Well, what does that do? Maybe against physical and... what did it say? Physical and special? Oh, well, that was amazing then. Never mind, we crit and nothing matters. So we've crit both of our attacks on our opponent. We're very skilled because of that, obviously. Alright, so this is an obvious Icy Wind. Because they can't switch out. And then we Destiny Bond. GG. Do I think Gengar uses an entire tube of toothpaste to brush? Nah. Nah. You see how it... Did I get an achievement for landing 3 crits? Is that what that said? Hold on, I'm a Great Ball tier. Hell yeah. I have to quit? Maybe because of achievement or a cutscene or something. Oh, maybe a cutscene. Yeah, because we're new rank. Lovely to see you, Purtle. It's been a while. Ah. You're Caraway. The Caraway. I'm so thrilled to meet you that I don't even know what to say. Come now, Totora. There's no need to get starstruck, I assure you. I heard about Purtle's latest accomplishment, so I decided to pay a visit. Congratulations on your fine work in reaching the Great Ball tier. Recognition of your efforts, please allow me to confer upon you this great title. You earned the title of Great Trainer. Ooh, more box space. For now, I should take my leave. Take care. Hey, you see the Mimikyu over there in the corner? Behind the orange? There it is! There it is! It was hippity hopping. Do you have any idea how amazing that makes me? I'm a pretty big deal. Whatever it is you're doing, keep on doing it. Okay. Okay, smile. Alright, well, we got some things in the mail. A rank up reward. Could have been an email, FFS. I've claimed a bunch of things. Now I have a new title. I'm a great trainer. Yeah, great trainer coming through. What's this new stuff I got here? Training ticket? What's a training ticket? Let you train without using VP? Well, I imagine we're gonna hit a point where people are actually using fully custom teams instead of me using a pretty much standard team here, but changed some attacks and some items. I'm still thinking about, like... Actually, you know what? Let me take a look at what you got here. What other options do you have, Beedrill? Yeah, there is some other thing. So Poison Jab, U-turn, I like those. Drill Run? Move is an 8, so it's a ground type move. 80 power, that's pretty good. Toxic Spike's not what we're looking for. Let's see our physical attacks here that are available. Giga Impact, Double Edge Facade, Lunge. X Scissor is a classic. Aerial Ace, Acrobatics, Poison Jab, Cross Poison. Drill Run, Brick Break. Brick Break is a potential. Maybe I should be doing this a little more often, the knockoff. Drill Run seems... These seem fine. I think you could argue switching Drill Run to Brick Break, potentially. But I actually think that's pretty good. I would also like to look at what you have available. Yeah, we haven't done one of the... Oh, what is your ability, by the way? The normal type moves become fairy type. Oh, that's why. And then when Pokemon is hit by a contact move, attack get infatuated. Okay, so that makes more sense of why we're doing Hyper Voice, because in this case, it is a fairy move. I did not know that. But what are our options beyond Yawn? Wish is interesting. Baton Pass, not so much. Actually, I guess we do special or status. So instead of a Yawn is what we're thinking about here. We already have Hyper Voice, so that's fine. Yawn's not bad. Not bad. It's just a little more finicky, especially when there's only three people in the battle. Mystical Fire. Word Power, Calm Mind. Calm Mind could be interesting. Skill Swap. Reflect and Light Screen could be interesting, maybe. If the user is under effect of Misty Terrain, the power is boosted. The user faints upon using the move. Holy moly. But we don't need to use the fairy moves because we have the ability that makes our normal moves be like those moves. Okay. So I guess the argument would be maybe the quick attack versus some other options. Just another attack that has different coverage. But we're not that fast. I haven't used Sylveon yet, but... And then what is your item here? You have Bright Powder. Lowers accuracy moves moved by opponent. Otherwise I could do Lumberry or Leftovers on it. What is your speed? 139, huh? There's part of me that almost... I think I kind of want to give you the Quick Claw. And then you can have either Lumberry or Bright Powder. Restored one. I think Bright Powder, actually. Okay. I like these changes. You now be returning to the screen because the date has changed? I guess they're going off of 8 p.m. UTC change of date. Must be of that then. Oh, I get a login. Oh, that means I get to do the dailies over again. Hell yeah. Oh, that means I get to do another recruit. Does that mean that, right? That's what that means, doesn't it? No, it does not. No, it does not. Okay. Why would I want to do this? I guess if your box is full or something. Alright, well then I guess I can't do that. And then let's check this again, I guess. There's like the mega stones. So the only thing that I own that I think I could do is Gengar, which, I mean, that seems like a pretty good choice considering I use Gengar like always. Although, that means it has to hold it instead of the Focus Sash. Actually, maybe that's not as good. Pincerite, Aerodactyl, Meganium, Feraligatr, Imperite, Scissorite, Skarmourite, Houndoom, Ninetale, Gardoi, Sola, Bayonet. Lopunny, we're not even using most of the time, and it's a temporary. I don't think any of these others I have. I don't think. Yeah, that's interesting. So the only one I could buy is the. Well, I guess the Gengar one and the and these are just like the most of these items are just the 20% boost, not anything actually good. Chesto Berry on like a Snorlax or something, I guess, but all right. I guess we'll go back in. I suppose we can try one of these. We haven't actually entered in here. What is this? Online competitions. Even though I feel like that's what we've already been doing, but sure. Special rewards. Warm-up challenge, not yet entered. In this game, if Pokemon eats a berry, do you have to buy a new one? No. Which is what it's like when you're doing competitive battling stuff. Definitely this team. Is this doubles? Ladder. Oh, it is doubles. Hold on, that changes everything. Hold on. We're not made for double battles. Alright, so if we're going to make a double battle team, we register. I mean, we're still registering most of them, but the items and stuff will probably be different. How do I know if it hits multiple people? Is there a way to know that? I actually don't know if there is. Well, this obviously is going to have the Dragonite thing. Where the fuck is the Dragonite? I know oh, it says... Okay, how do I... how do I get the Dragonite? Filters off. No. Okay, nothing there. Yeah, I mean, we're very much not set for... I think a lot of the time I'm going to end up starting like Dragonite and Aggron, because Aggron has Earthquake and this is flying, so it dodges that. Feels like that makes sense. Hydreigon's just strong. Palaflin's, I don't think that great, maybe, in this setting. That can force switches, I guess. Whatever. I don't care too much about this, I guess. But now we need to... Well... With this option, you have rank battle... No. Okay. You... Give item... Focus. This... Give item... Whip Claw. This... Give item... The herb... This, give item. Probably like not really. Well, let's see. Shadow Ball. No, can't be giving you Choice Scarf. Maybe you Choice Scarf Aggron. Okay, how do I... How do I give... Oh, he's a special Pokeball. That's cool. Additional settings. Oh, okay. Fine. Oh, you can change their names and stuff. How do I... give you... Maybe I need to train it to give it the Mega Stone? How do I give you... How do I give you the Mega Stone? I like the moveset. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. How to give Mega Stone in Pokemon Champions. I'm not the only one doing this. Open your bag. How do I go to my bag? I definitely have it. Because it says I have it. I have it. See? It says it right there. I have it. So how do I give it to him? I feel like this should be straightforward. And yet... Oh. I just was supposed to know that I could keep scrolling, I guess. Alright. I suppose that works. Okay. I mean, I imagine most of the time it's gonna be like Dragonite, Aggron, Gengar, or something like this. Mega Dragonite. Mega Dragonite. He still is dragon flying. Okay, that's mainly what I wanted to check, to make sure the earthquake situation would still work. Okay, let's try. My Pokemon are not really made for double battling, but let's try. I gotta do this again? Team 3. Nope, I can't redraw. I can't withdraw. So wait, what? This isn't until April 9th? Oh, I thought this was now. Well, because I guess you gotta register before you do it or something. I mean, I guess you can remind me Friday or something. Isn't 4-9 right now? UTC. Not 22, April 9. I would think. Get a Gardevoir for participation. Oh, sucks to be the people that sucks to be the people that chose Gardevoir as their first Pokemon. Alright, so I don't even think you really have to like do anything in particular. You just like enter it and do it. There's not like a it doesn't seem like there's rewards for, you know, winning all 3 of your battles or something. It's just like you get them, I guess. I wonder if this would have been I wonder if doubles would have been a good reason to get the Gengarite. But I imagine most of the time what I'm gonna do is go Aggron, Dragonite, Mega Evolve, Earthquake, Draco Meteor, you know, stuff like that most of the time. Alright, well, back here then. I feel like if I put Dragonite in instead of Sylveon, then people are more likely to bring in ice types, which would then be bad against my Hydreigon. So I don't think I even want to show the Mega Dragonite. Maybe that's a little bit too in the weeds of the mind, but I think that makes sense. Okay. This seems palafinable. Hydreigon. There's 2 fairy types, which is a little iffy. But its fire type moves would be good. Its dragon type moves would be bad. Gengar's definitely coming in. That seems decent. So then I guess the question is Aggron or Hydreigon. I imagine Gardevoir and Dragonite are probably coming in. One of them or the other. Hydreigon usually serves me well, but they got 2 fairy type potentials and a steel type. It's just that the steel type is going to be kind of problematic anyway. I'll try this. I don't feel particularly great about it. It's the first person that has actually had the Dragonite, I think. The Venusaur is interesting to show up there too. They've definitely used some resources to acquire some Pokemon. But here we go. They have a 5-win streak. Okay, Heracross. They're thinking about it. Or it's communicating. Their timer isn't showing yet. That is interesting. That is very interesting. Okay, Mega Heracross, huh? Well, I think I kind of have to go Gengar. Because Aggron would be awful against the fighting type move. If it's a bug move, it'd be good, but then it'd probably get outsped and die anyway. So I think you gotta go Gengar, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna be faster no matter what. And then that way we can Destiny Bond if we feel like we need to do that. Ooh. Well, that didn't do so much. Ouch. A crit is kind of annoying. Wow, okay. Huh. I mean, Destiny Bond is a little rough. If they switch, it's really bad to show the Destiny Bond. That's the only thing. Okay, I'm glad I didn't Destiny Bond. I wish I Icy Winded, though. I'll tell you that much. I wish I Icy Winded. I'm trying to think, what would he be using on Gengar? This might be the time to bring out him, is the only reason I'm... Like, because Palflin, obviously, the Ice Punch would be very good, but... I'm trying to think what he could be using here. Yep, I'm very happy. I avoided it anyway, which is funny, but... this is definitely a Stone Edge. Quick Claw, that's why I gave it to you. That's why I gave it to you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is. Now, they might bring in the Heracross. If they do that, there is the gamble of, if they do a fighting type move, I could bring in Gengar to dodge it. So that'd be something they can think about. I don't really know what the other moves that he I think he had, there's a ground type move. Okay, that's an interesting choice too. That's an interesting choice as well. I think they have that fighting type move. Or that ground type move. Yeah, this one. Which is strong, but it shouldn't kill. Yeah. So we are scarfed, but Wave Crash is just strong. So stab, Waves Crash, I think we're looking pretty good. Less than I thought. Less than I thought. That's interesting. That is interesting. I guess now I'm gonna figure out if they have a heal move or not. They do. That is a problem. That is a problem. I think we might die to this thing. Gengar does not have any effective moves. But if we can bait... if we can bait Destiny Bond, then that is a way. Alright. Problem is, what is left is a Mega Heracross that I think will probably one-shot Aggron with a close combat. So I guess I should have switched to... what's his name earlier? I mean, we kind of have to do this because we need to one-shot, because we're definitely not outspeeding twice. Oh, you don't have a fighting type move? Well, it looks like I can live twice. Trying to think, do we think that Iron Head would kill from here? I don't know. I think I have to Stone Edge to be safe, unsafe. Oh, there's the close combat. What were you waiting for, man? What the hell was that? Barn. Was not expecting Mega Heracross. And then also learned that that bird is a problem. Corviknight is a problem, dude. If you don't have a flamethrower from Hydreigon, that thing is an issue. Also, it turns out Hydreigon would have been pretty good there. Hydreigon would have been pretty good there. Ninetales Alola. Wash Rotom. What do we have here? A lot of Dragon. I mean, this can do like neutral or super effective with Ice Punch against a bunch of things, water against the Volcarona. It keeps making me lose though when I take it, I feel like. But we could go this. Though I also kind of feel like the Dragapult's maybe faster than Hydreigon, but I will say maybe the Palphalin is just not the way. Well, maybe in certain spots I need to just do that. Well, no. When I did the Altarian and did the Ice Punch, like that was smart. So there's like a decent chance I could do that here. Okay, you are the one thing that I kind of don't want to have Palphalin going against, so you will be flipping. You will be flipping. And then the question is, to what? Like throwing out the Gengar really quick seems kind of rough, but I think I might have to. Okay, that's not so bad. Eh, it does mean that my whatchamacallit is gone, which is a little rough actually, but at least I didn't go into, well, yeah, I mean, it's not ideal, for sure. Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't Destiny Bond at least. Got a good old little sludge move. Okay. I mean, Sludge is super effective here, I believe. Which seems good. And I know I'm faster. Yeah, that seems good. That seems good, I would say. Wonder what the last is then. They did that. Back out to you, huh? We know we're faster. I mean, if we kill, then that means we can just Destiny Bond the last guy. They haven't seen me use any other moves, so I guess technically they don't know if I'm scarfed or not. Sure. I mean, if it has like a setup move, that's obviously not ideal, but... yeah. That's what we didn't want to see. So the bad news is that we know that he's faster, though I did slow him down a little bit here, but he's got 1 up on speed. The snow has stopped. I think I'm just gonna keep doing the icy thing. This is scary, obviously. This is very scary. Though I do kind of also know that I will outspeed. Well, maybe now I won't because they have 2 speed ups, but I do have Scarf with... oh, that does not do much. I wish I kept doing that. I wish I just kept doing the slowdown then. Oh, they're gonna still do it, huh? I guess do it again. I don't know what this thing's other moves are gonna be, but... oh, come on. You missed Icy Wind? Alright, here we go. I don't think we're gonna outspeed anymore. But we gotta see what we can do. Maybe the Scarf is enough. Nope, it is not. It is super duper not. So we lose. Well, that's kind of lame. Because they have special defense up, so it doesn't matter. I mean, I guess we could, like, live and then crit, technically, but... the only way to kill would be critting the flamethrower. Whatever. I don't know these Pokemon, so I gotta find out what they do somehow. And again, I'm using default team here. Yeah. Okay. This is the default Gardevoir. When we do that, we go Beedrill, Gengar, Hydreigon, I believe? That's what we've done in the past, at least. Aggron not terrible, but this team has been the one I've used on this one. There's Gardevoir. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We'll take that. Heracross. I don't know what item they have, but I'll knock it off. That is a choice. That is definitely a choice you've made. Wow, okay. What do I have here? It didn't even say that it knocked off anything. This guy doesn't have any items on his Pokemon? What the hell? I mean, the last person was definitely not an 11-year-old. They had like an actually fully custom team. What is this? What is this moveset? Surely this isn't the default moveset for Heracross. I was expecting one of these to Mega Evolve, but I guess not. Okay, Flamethrower. Oh, is there a world where these are... No. This has... Because this is the exact identical team that we've seen to other people that have Gardevoir. So there's no way this is like stuff people brought over from home. Oh, I bet that Volcarona was because you can bring things from Pokemon home. So I bet that's why that happened. Or like why some people have stuff like that. That makes sense. That makes sense. Still have not found a situation where I've wanted to use Sylveon once yet. Shiny Lopunny. Alphalin. I guess Ice Punch on the... I mean, we both have the same starter, so there is that. Am I crazy to say Alphalin, Gengar, Hydreigon here? Alternatively, could go like... Beedrill, Gengar, Hydreigon would be okay as well. Beedrill, I guess, a little bit better against the other water types, or like the fairy types as well. Granted, Gengar's already good against those too, but although we know that no, we do this. We do this because we also know that their Hydreigon, if they take it, you know, Ice Punch. The Palflin is a bit of a gamble, though, for sure. Free win streak over here. I mean, I could close combat. Close combating would be kind of fine. I mean, with Choice Scarf, I feel like I'm going to be faster, but maybe not, because they are very fast. Lopunny is very fast natively. Oh, okay. Sure. I feel like they're going to switch then. Can I switch my move? Figure's a decent chance. Oh, wow. Okay, well, two things we learned. One, faster than Choice Scarf Palphalin, which makes me wish I did close combat. That they know about, by the way. They know that close combat is an option. So I guess Focus Blast then here is the obvious move. Gymnast Lopunny. Yeah. Not too... Wow, that did so much. Are you kidding? Oh, because it's super effective. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess I didn't know they'd have that. Well, at least I didn't do a dragon move. Great. Well, that kind of makes me just want to forfeit, if I'm honest with you. I mean, what... I mean, Lopunny's faster. What am I supposed to do? I can't do it. This is just over. This is just kind of over, actually. I mean, Gengar could kill, but we kind of need Gengar to kill everything that they have, so... Alright, this is just... Alright. It's literally not worth playing. What a stupid match. I don't even know what do you mean, can you ice her? What is that even supposed to mean? Icy Wind Destiny Bonds? That also just means I lose. Because the Azumarill just beats the two that are left. That was a crazy Lopunny. Really all it comes down to. And this should, in theory, be good against basically everything they have, or neutral. It should. It should. We're running into people that are bringing stuff from their actual games, which is the issue at this point. I have no idea what this thing is going to do is the problem. Because now you kind of like have to flip to Gengar. What? What? What do you mean you get to steal the item? What do you mean you get to steal the item? Gengar's not even good here because of its steel type, actually. This thing is the problem, in fact. I mean, I guess I have to, but like... Okay, that didn't do too much. Okay. It has no moves left that it can use? That's pretty crazy. So it's scarfed or banded or something. That's crazy that they would stay in and use struggle. Hopefully they don't have Snorlax. It's fucking Snorlax, of course it is. Of course it is! If it uses Curse, then like it's GG. If it just kills me, then that's... What the fuck? What is this moves? What? What are these moves? There's the poison, nice. I don't know how I'm supposed to beat this. He's going to heal himself. What is this fucking bullshit Battle Factory ass moveset, man? Problem is, he's already boosted up his defenses and everything. Now you used a normal type attack? What? What is that even supposed? Oh, that's a steel type attack. Okay, alright. That makes some sense. I guess I have to close combat then? Oh, you know what? The poison is fucking working. Problem is, his defense is up by like 3, so this isn't even gonna be that great. Like, it'll do stuff. But if he heals here, or if he uses the spit up, then I'd probably die. Giga Impact, sure. Alright, that was kind of a sick animation. Oh my god, I lived. Does he die to poison here? Almost. Well, I'm faster, so I guess I get to do that. I don't have Choice Scarf anymore either, by the way. Alright, well, that was a potential really bad problem that we've lived through, I guess. Problem is, he knows I have Destiny Bond now. And... I wish I could see what my normal movement speed is. I think I just stay in. See, I don't even know what that is. Is that a fairy type move? I don't know what that is. I'm pretty sure the Gengar is faster. Actually, wait, no, maybe it's not. It's not. Well, super effective. Super effective. Oh, well, then that means it can't do the thing that it wants to do here, at least, but... Huh. Super effective. And does that mean it's psychic? Like, if it's fairy, that doesn't make any sense to me, but... Yeah, it is still faster, which is pretty wild. It does mean I get to, like, kill this without it being able to kill me, and then hope that they have something that Hydreigon can beat easily. It's not the worst plan, I guess. But if I had gone just to this instead, yeah, so then this is like a who outspeeds who thing. And before Mega Evolve, outspeed, kill. I know it's still fairy. The question was more like, we wouldn't have outsped it, as we just saw with the struggle. So would... Hell yeah, I get to go first. So the question would have been, would... Oh, that didn't kill! Oh, that was a crit. God damn. Well, the thing is, if they are using the default Dragonite, then if I do somehow live, then they would just get to extreme speed me anyway, so that's cool, I guess. The question would have been, what the fuck was the move that Tinkaton was using, and would I have been able to just bring Hydreigon in on that instead, take the and then either outspeed and kill it, or take the hit and then kill it, and then I would have had Gengar left that would have definitely outspeeded Dragonite after basically running the same. Like, imagine it would have basically been the same scenario as what just happened, but then I would have Gengar left, which would outspeed and kill, because he can't extreme speed it. But that's also only knowing if Hydreigon outspeeds Tinkaton, and if it doesn't, whatever the hell that move is that it was doing with the hammer, I already forget what it was called. It was Gigatongue Hammer? Is that a steel move? It is a steel move, so maybe it wouldn't have killed. Alright, well, we have to bring in Hydreigon because Corviknight owns us otherwise. Palflin seems okay here? Otherwise, I guess? Not great against Frostlass, though. How's Beedrill here? Beedrill's bad if Arcanine, but otherwise maybe okay, although bad against Corviknight. I mean, everything's bad against Corviknight except Hydreigon, really. And I guess this could put stuff to sleep. Or Shadow Ball. Is this the time to finally try Sylveon? Or do you just Aggron? Palflin is only good against 1, 2, 3. Knockoff, Drill Run. I think the lead here could have been a couple of different options. Mega Dragonite's bulky, apparently, yeah. Well, I'm happy about the start. You know, if they stay in, they're dead. Like, I'm not gonna risk it. Yeah, you're dead. Not a great switch. But I guess you can Hydreigon here. Alright, well, in a sense, I wouldn't say a 1-for-1, but like a good, you know, good for me there, good for them here, maybe? What is this? What does that do? I didn't do anything, okay. Seems like a good opportunity to just Draco Meteor. If they have Corviknight, it sucks. Okay, they don't, otherwise they probably would have done that. Now we White Herb it back, and then we just Dark Pulse instead of obviously Draco Meteoring again, because they might switch to something. Scary Face, okay. Well, I'm glad I went first then, so that I didn't lose it to that. What is this Tempo Flare move? Does anyone know what this is? Well, this is likely a guaranteed win because of Gengar Destiny Bond, but it depends. You know, if they have a Pokemon that has setup moves or something, yeah, that would be a reason. That would be an option. mean, you could argue that this is a bad idea to start, but... Scary face again, huh? That is an interesting choice you've made. Sure. What do you got on there? They didn't have anything? Okay, so this one is a kid. I think. I got to imagine. Arguably, maybe safer to just go Gengar, Icy Wind, etc. But come on. But come on. I'm almost now, by the way, considering removing the Sylveon and going with Dragonite. So because it can, you know, Mega Evolve. So having that as an option if I want to do that instead of Hydreigon or with Hydreigon if they don't have good stuff against dragons. It would be like, because I do think the Beedrill has been really good. This is so slow. The Yawn and whatnot, you know, obviously Yawn is interesting here as an option, but we're not really... Yawn would be more interesting if we had something that had, like, Dragon Dance or something going on, but I think because we are not doing that, that we should... but then it plays into that thing I was saying where, like, if I have Dragonite and Hydreigon on the team, someone's more likely to bring something that does have the Ice type. So that's kind of the reason not to, I guess. Alright, I take it back. I'm gonna still do this. I'm gonna still do this for now, mainly for the pre-game decision making. I mean, obviously I've been playing this the entire stream, so I'm having a good enough time here. Though, you know, I'm basically using the rental Pokemon I started with. What the fuck? Is this an Aggron opportunity? They got a bug, they got a fighting... Nah, probably not. How's Palful in here? Good against the Cobra. Good against... It's kind of neutral, I guess. How's Beedrill? Beedrill is bad against some of the stuff here for sure. Hydreigon seems great. Is this the Sylveon opportunity? It doesn't have like great things that it's good for. It's kind of neutral on stuff. We have to... The Scizor is very problematic in terms of we need stuff for that. Gengar's still probably fine and standard and good enough. So it really comes down to, do we want to Paffle it? They probably have Mega something. It's basically, do we want to lead Pafflin, Aggron? And yeah, that's pretty much what the choice is. Alright. I don't know. It's a tough call. I mean, if they lead, like, Halucha or that water bug, pretty good. If they lead Cobra, it's pretty bad. If they lead Scizor, it's kind of neutral. The Scizor can have fighting type moves as well. We've seen this work well for me before, this exact matchup. However, this could be different speeds than last time, but it did work well for me last time. Alright, it did not work well for me this time. Well, never mind. It worked well for me this time still, even when they outspeed. Alright, good start. Okay. Okay. Trying to think, is this worth switching? Is this worth switching? I don't have a flying type, and Gengar does not have Levitate. If I somehow outspeed, I could flinch, but I probably won't. Yeah. So... really challenging not knowing what the last move is, and I also just don't know this Pokemon, so I don't really know what it is all about. Obviously a Draco Meteor would be good here, though also a Gengar that you know, do the Icy Wind Destiny Bond would be fine too. If their last is Sylveon, that's bad. If the last is the Mr. Rhyme, it's bad. If it's basically anything else, it's okay. Which I guess means... yeah, that's interesting. I guess I'm going here. I don't know, just here in Draco Meteor? Is it decent? I'm trying to think what this could have. Would this have, like, Ice Fang or something that's super effective? What is that? What is that move? Scale Shock? Can someone check that? What is that? Oh, Speed Up. That's a little scary, actually. Now we Dark Pulse. Oh, nice. I still outspeeded. Okay. Okay. If Sylveon's their last, that's pretty bad. Okay, Hawlucha. That's interesting. I'm pretty sure Gengar is faster. I don't know if this is. The question is, like, I could switch to Gengar and then do the Destiny Bond thing and then have the win. Oh shit, Mega Evolve. That's probably gonna make him pretty bulky. Yeah, so maybe I should have done the Gengar move then. Forgot he has a new Mega. Oh, he's faster. That's bad news. Well, I don't know what that means for me then. I don't know what that means for me then. I think he's faster. Stone Edge disabled. Okay. That is interesting. So that was 55 times 2 for 110, or this with stab, which would I think be more. Because I think if I Destiny Bond, I lose. Hell yeah. I think if you Destiny Bond to draw, it counts as a loss for you. Big moves there. The ice slowdown. If we had Sludge Bombed first, if we did the Sludge Wave, we would have lost. So the ice was the correct way. Fight battle. Tight battle, tight battle. It does also mean that, that if I did switch to the Gengar there, I would have lost too, because it would have outsped. Again, I'm working with not actually knowing what the stats are. A lot of these new fellas. Well, this is definitely some shit brought in from someone's game, so we probably don't stand much of a chance here, if I'm honest with you. We probably don't stand too much of a chance. Palfalin seems awful here. Sylveon doesn't seem the worst in terms of being a fairy type. I don't think there's going to be much poison going on, though the Mega Duraludon is going to be bad. I'm trying to think, do we even want to bring Hydreigon in this? It would be good against the Mega guy because Fire type, but then he's also Dragon, so it's bad for that reason. Obviously, we kind of have to bring in Gengar, and then again, I guess it comes down to Poison is okay there. Ground type, I guess, okay against Mega. Knockoff, so maybe it's like this? If I want to do this. Let's Gambit to celebrate. 2 win streaks each. Whoa, she's got stars in her eyes. That's like a VTuber. Okay. Okay. This should be super effective. Boom. Oh, what the fuck? What? Excuse me? His defense rises when he gets hit? So yeah, this is actually some real team stuff. That's pretty wild. Again, I don't know what this thing does. Does it have a heal move? Ouch. Oh, that knocks me out. Well, that's who I wanted to come in, to be honest with you. That should kill. Hell yeah. Alright. That's nice. Beedrill being T-Wave, not as nice, but... Wow, that thing is a problem, though. Mega what's-his-face, goddamn. Or I guess that wasn't even the Mega version. For Ninja. The problem is that it's probably faster, but it also probably has an ice move, but it also is probably just strong. Yeah, I imagine we're dead. Yep. He transforms into a type of whatever move he's using? The fuck is that? Yeah, I can't imagine it's possible for us to win here, really. Stones mean no focus sash. Incoming probably get one-shotted. Alright. I mean, what do you want from me? This guy has real Pokemon from Pokemon Home and shit. This doesn't matter. Congrats. Durlodon is insane. If I had to guess, the chances of me ever winning a match there is like less than half for sure. Just based on the stuff we both have. That's crazy that Durlodon just gets defense stats by getting hit. That is insane to me. Halflin looks a little bit better here. Halflin looks a little bit better here. Hydreigon. I mean, the fire type moves. Flamethrower is super effective on 3. Dragon type on 1. Dark Pulse on the other one. Gengar not quite as good as usual here, probably because of 2 steel types. Oh well, I thought it. For some reason I didn't think it was free Hank. Would be a nice time to have a fighting type move with this Gengar. How bad or not is Beedrill here? Pretty bad against the Dragon type and Gyarados. And the Steel types. But Aggron also feels bad with the Fighting type and the Gyarados. So if it got off, you know, some moves, it could be good too. Feels like Gengar has a pretty good chance of being bad, but it can still always do the thing it always does. Have you been playing it at all? Overworking? I know. I should stop. It is past 9. Well, the good news, Hank, is if you want to see me playing, I've been playing this the entire stream. So, I've literally been playing it the whole time. Normally I would switch, but it's been a little rough at times just because I don't know a lot of the new stuff here. That's unfortunate. Aura Sphere, huh? Ouch. Well, do you have Extreme Speed or Vacuum Wave? We've started running into people that actually have brought Pokemon from like their Pokemon home and stuff, so now we're kind of losing more since I'm using the rental team basically, but yeah, there's been losses that are definitely me not knowing what a lot of new stuff, like, I'm not looking stuff up before each fight, for each turn to like know, like, is this guy outspeed me? I'm just going based on feel, etc. so forth. And Gengar would be fine. Hydreigon would also probably be fine. I will make sure to publish the VOD after I end the stream. Uh-oh. Don't T-wave me. Don't T-wave me. Saved! Saved. The other thing is, I imagine as I've been playing more, the other people I'm playing against probably know what the rental team's like entire movesets are. Though I have changed some movesets, to be fair, which have turned out better. You found my white herb. Well, I sure wish I had dragon. Is Noivern faster than me? Probably. This is one I maybe do want to look up. Noivern, speed. 123. Hydreigon, speed. 98. Oh, they're gonna outspeed me. Yeah, I guess he is like a flying guy, isn't he? Halflin will outspeed because it has Scarf, but what about Gengar speed? shit. It outspeeds Gengar too. Just use Draco Meteor. How am I outspeeding you here? That's crazy. How did I just outspeed him? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe I have speed EVs and he doesn't or something? But hey, get herbed. By the way, I know when the countdown ends, it'll choose the top move, which is Draco Meteor, so that's why I didn't, like, freak out or anything. But yeah, that's GG. Am I winning? Yeah, actually. Despite using only the, like, I'm just using, like, the rental team that I started with, basically. I have changed a couple of moves and things like that, and items around. But, I'm definitely have been outplaying people a bit, but then there's been times where, like, oh, okay, this person brought their Pokemon in from, like, Pokemon Home and stuff, and I have no chance. There's definitely been a few that are like that, which is to be expected, I guess. I don't know if you've started the game or not, but basically what happens is... like tutorial and stuff happens, and then you go to recruit for the first time, and they let you do like a free recruit or whatever, however it works. You do a recruit thing, and I can't do it again unless I pay, but you get a free one to start, and then I think you maybe get a free one every day. Yeah, you'll see the timer up top. And so the first one you get is there's like 10 Pokemon or something like that. There's probably even a... Yeah, there is. Let me see here. There is a... I didn't look at this, but it is free, and I'm playing on a Switch 1. I don't even have a Switch 2. But they give you... There's like 10 or so Pokemon that you can choose from to start in the first thing, and based on which first one you take, actually I kind of described it a little bit off, but you choose a starting Pokemon, and I chose Palfalin because I haven't played a game that has this one, but when you choose it, based on which one you choose, you get a full team. So there was like Tyranitar, Pikachu, Charizard, Armarouge, Lucario, Gardevoir, Absol, Altaria, Snorlax, maybe one more. And so they give you a full set of Pokemon, which is all of these except for the Lopunny. The Lopunny was the thing I did in the free roll, but you can see the little time thing next to it. It's like resets in 24 hours or something, and then it goes away. But what I did is, on my Palfalin, I changed the fourth move. Instead of Ice Punch, it was a priority water move, kind of like Aqua Jet, but it was some newer version that's better, which, like, I don't even know why that exists, but sure. And then I changed Aggron had some other move here instead of Earthquake. I forget what it was. It was like another Steel move, but I changed it to Earthquake. I might even take out Stealth Rock for some reason, but... So those two are a free rotating system? No, just the Lopunny is the one that's going to rotate out. The Palfalin that you choose to start is like perma, and then you get the full team with it perma. The Dragonite you get in the mail for free for like the first week or something that the game is out. If you log in during this period, you'll get a Dragonite for free. But I don't know why this one has this special symbol on it, if I'm honest with you. Like in the top left, I don't know what that means. I straight up do not know what that means, but regardless. The daily picks do expire, I think. Yeah, like the Lopunny has the the symbol for like the sand time thing on it, so it goes away. It will go away, but you can recruit it permanently if you like it. It'll like cost some resources. I have not used basically any resources except for a little tiny bit to change some moves. Like the Earthquake, the Ice Punch. I think that's it for moves that I've changed. And I used some money to buy the Mega Dragonite Stone as well. And then I changed the items around. The original items were like this, and I was like, well, that doesn't make any sense. Why does this doesn't make any sense. So changed to this because Gengar being Destiny Bond, focus, it's like made to have focus sash. You Icy Wind the first turn, Destiny Bond the second turn, guaranteed death. Palfalin, give it the Scarf so that you ideally can flip turn out, which is equivalent to like a U-turn. And it's probably a label, you're right, but I don't know. I didn't do anything. I don't remember doing anything to put them labeled, but Palfalin, Scarf, U-turn out, and then do other stuff. Aggron with the Razor Claw, just because it is slow, so maybe the chance here or there that it gets the Razor Claw trigger is good. Beedrill, there just wasn't really much else to put on, so sure. Hydreigon with the White Herb makes sense because Draco Meteor will reset it, and then that means I can do a free Draco Meteor again twice in a row without having the drop, resets the drop. But, yeah. The one of the things that's rough for me is like when they use a move, and I don't know what the move is. So they had the Tinkatong, and it used a move like Gigatongue Hammer or whatever, and I was like, okay, I don't know what that is. And it didn't really tell me if it's like, was that a Steel type move? Was that a Fairy type move? I mean, I guess Steel type because it's a hammer, but I have not used Sylveon once. And I kind of want to bring in Dragonite instead because I have the Mega Stone for it, but I feel like this is like in brain gaming here. If I bring in the Dragonite, I feel like they're more likely to make sure they have an Ice type, because then it's like, oh, he has Hydreigon and Dragonite? I gotta make sure I have an Ice type in case they bring in one of the dragons. But if it's just one of the dragons, then they're like, oh, well, there's a chance, but there's other things too. There's a lot going on in the mind. Okay, so that is what the star means. I mean, does it... It's not like my box is big, so I don't really know why I would need to favorite any of them, but... I don't know what the top left thing is. Oh, maybe that's like they're not on the team? No. Oh no, it is. Okay, that is what it means. The green means these are the things not on the team currently. Okay. Okay. Ooh, we got mail. Well, it's not mail, but we got achievements. Gengar fan. I mean, he's just really good in the format when you can, in theory, guarantee a death via Destiny Bond. And Hydreigon has also been very good. Win 10 things here. Win 10 ranked. Use Super 30 effective moves. Poison type. Ninja Kid. Yeah, I use that label. That's kind of fun. Hex Maniac. Wait a second. Dragon Tamer. That's kind of a fun one. Punk guy, punk girl. Okay, okay. Oh, the customization is awful though, as far as the like your trainer and stuff. You have to spend money to do clothes, so I guess maybe there is stuff you can do, but... Alright, so I shouldn't be just a great trainer. We should change to something cool. Dragon Tamer's pretty cool, but Hex Maniac's pretty cool. I feel like that's more likely to get in their head, even though it probably won't. But there's a chance. There's a chance. Recruit a Pokemon, whether on trial or permanent. Well, I would have to do that tomorrow, because that's weird. I can't do another recruit because the timing of it, I did it like before the reset of the day, I guess, at 8 o'clock. Alright. Let's gather these, whatever this is. Again, I don't even know what a teammate ticket is. Training ticket, I think, is like letting you change moves and stuff without having to pay the VP points. I don't know what a quick coupon is. What is a quick coupon? Or what's a teammate ticket? Yeah, it lets you recruit a Pokemon permanently. Okay. But I assume that this is going to be like, they're giving us a lot of stuff to start. And then that's going to go away. So I'm not going to go ahead and like recruit anything I want right now. Reduce the time you must wait to recruit by an hour. Oh, that's weird. Okay. And train Pokemon without using VP. And yeah, there's like Battle Pass stuff. Skins. Sometimes Pokemon themselves. There's like an Emboar, I think, at the beginning that I don't get to get because I don't have the thing. That's a good denial noise right there. Yes, that sounds right. I am okay. And then for those wondering, oh, what about online? We already tried to get into this. This doesn't start until tomorrow, and it's double battles, which I don't think my Pokemon are very equipped for. But I did before we knew that it didn't start until tomorrow. I was making this to be my double team. Mainly, it would pretty much be always running like Dragonite, Aggron, because Aggron has Earthquake. So Earthquake while Dragonite's out to dodge the Earthquake. And then probably like Gengar or Hydreigon after that. And the others are just there to exist. Also, the thing that is not great, I mean, there's a lot of things that aren't great. One of them being that you can't do 6v6. It's only 3v3 singles. I haven't actually done a real double battle yet because I've just been doing the singles because I feel like it's easier for me with the rental team that I have to do. Okay, a Tyranitar team. Halfling seems pretty good against a lot of this except for Glaceon, and Pinsir's kind of neutral. Am I crazy? I feel like that's not crazy. And then the old 1-2 classic, probably. Then the old 1-2, right? I gotta imagine that's the play. It's been, you know, I've had an entertaining enough time, Stooner, but it's also like, you know, day one, I'm using the rental team they gave me. There's some people, this person I think is also using a rental team. Maybe that slow bro, his Galar has to be brought in from Pokemon Home, and maybe the Glaceon too, actually, but there's definitely a big difference when you face someone that has brought like actual set things from their games versus people using like the rental Pokemon that you start with. I mean, this is just, they kind of have to switch. Maybe I should have just switched myself here, but well, you know what? Maybe they haven't faced many Palpalins. They have. They have. Oh, this is still neutral. No, this is just super effective. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm scarfed. I'm scarfed, buddy. I'm coming to kill your ass. You better hope. You better not be scarfed yourself. Is Drampa secretly mega fast? I hope not. Although he does have a new mega evolution, right? Maybe that'll mess everything up. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. Okay, alright. That makes a little more sense. Slowbro coming in. Okay. That was maybe what you should have done the first time. So I guess maybe they were expecting a water move against the Tyranitar. Trying to think. Well, he's definitely not going to be using... You know what? I think this makes sense. He's definitely not going to be using a water or ice type move here. That would be like a crazy read. If you use Psychics, what does that do? Poison? That's pretty strong. That's a little annoying, but honestly not the end of the world. Ouch. This should be a super effective... God damn, that did hurt a lot. Super effective Dark Pulse seems good here. Although... Oh, what? Alright, well. Is Quick Draw an ability? What does that mean? Slowbro Quick Draw? What is that? Quick Draw. 30% chance of going first in its priority bracket. If ability activates, probably is separate to the probability of Quick Claw. Jesus, okay. Alright, I mean, I didn't know that was gonna happen. I guess Palfalin Wave Crash. You saw Quick Claw, but yes, it also said Quick Draw before the Quick Claw. And Quick Draw ended up being his ability. Just to be ever more confusing. See? Quick Draw, Quick Claw. You have to dodge both of them, which is absurd. Yeah, maybe I should have gone Gengar. Actually, you know what? I definitely should have gone Gengar. Actually, wait, well... Oh, nice, the Samstorm's gone. That's actually big. That is actually big because it... That's an interesting choice. I think I stay in and do this? I don't know. Do I think Gengar can kill Drampa? Probably? I mean, I have to do the poison move, but... Okay, he's Mega Transforming. Mega Evolving, I should say. Get one shot? Okay. So. Can Gengar kill a 24% Drampa? And I have Focus Sash. I sure fucking hope so. I sure fucking hope so. Nah, you go with the 100% because they can't miss that way. Here we go, fellas. Your friend saw the champions remove heavy-duty boots as a held item, so he was talking about Terra Electric Shedinja with air. I don't know what half of that is. Actually, I do know what air balloon is, but like, isn't Shedinja is a flying type? Why does it need air balloon? Isn't air balloon the thing that makes it so it's as if you have like levitate? I don't know what heavy-duty boots does though. Actually, is heavy-duty boots like you don't get hurt by stealth rock or something? Well, this person's got Pokemon that they brought in from Pokemon Home, so our chances are probably not great. We have to do Hydreigon because of Fire move, because Corviknight is a problem. I am a little bit less interested in Palfalin if they have the Water Poison type, but I guess beyond that, it's not the worst. Is this a rare non-Gengar run? I'm trying to think here. It could be. I mean, there's 3 steel types, so that's all bad there. Maybe it is, and maybe this is not the ground type for that would be okay. I mean, Ghost would be good, I guess, against Dragapult. Trying to think here. I'm between like Beedrill and Aggron here, actually. I think I'm Aggroning. Maybe you just should go, you know, Gengar the Old Faithful, but yeah, Aggron being slow is why I'm like always usually just go Gengar. Delphox Admirer. Damn, look, they're all outfitted up too. We don't got a chance against this guy. Are you kidding? We don't stand a chance against this guy. This guy's crazy. Well, that's not great. Klefki. What is Klefki's ability usually? Prankster. Wait, what just happened? Nothing. Okay. I mean, Earthquake would be good, I would assume. Granted, Reflect, I guess, not so good here, but they're setting up spikes. Okay, the reason it would have been better to go, well, I don't know, maybe, oh wow, that did absolutely nothing. That's not good. The problem with this, of course, is the fact that it's fairy type, so if we don't kill with the flamethrower, it's pretty bad. Incoming the water poison thing. Oh my god, you just have all of it? And you're faster? Why the fuck are you faster? That's crazy. Kinda think I have to. Wow, 3 spikes, huh? Prankster makes it fast. Wait, what is that? What does Prankster's ability do? It just means all his moves have priority? That seems not fair at all and broken. Or is it like all... Oh, is Prankster like all non-attacking moves have priority or something? Okay. I said it before you typed it in chat, even though to you that might not seem that way. Because of Twitch delay. But I barely beat it out. I barely beat it out. Well, I mean, I know they have light screen up. Oh boy. They have light screen up, so this is not gonna kill. Definitely not gonna kill. But, you know what would have maybe been great here is, oh, ouch. Although, I mean, that's not the... Wait, it hit twice. There's no Reflect up anymore, as far as we know. But I almost, you know, in a sense, in my mind, I'm thinking like, well, if I had freaking, oh come on, if I had freaking Gengar, I could dodge these normal type attacks. Well, that's nice, isn't it? I mean, close combat. Ouch. They don't have Reflect up, so... This is probably the last battle, by the way, just because it's already past 9:30. We don't know what their last is, but I don't think I can risk not close combating. Granted, having to switch if they do go to something that like can't get hurt by this is pretty bad because of 3 layers of spikes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hold on, we could maybe beat the person with all the skins and everything else. Well, it's super effective, so I think I gotta go for it. Hisui and Gudra. Gross. It does mean I probably get one shot here if I don't one shot them, but then I have my last that probably cleans it up. Gudra is not known for being fast. So my assumption here was that I was either going to one shot or I was going to get it low, then die myself, and then bring in oh, I guess, although I guess Aggron could have maybe got outsped, but Aggron, Earthquake, etc. Did see more fan art of Gudra. Gudra's cool. Damn, look at that. Damn, look at that. No, I don't want to press that. I was just mashing A. Cancel, 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 cancel. Woof. I almost accidentally got locked into another one. I would say that most of the battles that I've had today that I've lost were ones where it was like, oh, I never could have won. But, I mean, I guess, I think there is a way to see stats, actually, but I don't know how many I've lost. It doesn't show losses, I guess. Just those wins. That's not very useful. That's not very useful. What kind of stats is that, man? I wanted the real stats. No stats in here, right? Oh wait, battle data. Here we go. Ranked battles. What do you mean? My battles. There we go. What are you talking about, man? Oh, this kind of data. Well, that's actually kind of good to know. For this Pokemon that I don't know anything about. Wow, this menu is kind of slow. What does this move do? Damn, they got a lot of U-turn moves now, huh? What do you mean throat chopped status? What the hell does that mean? What the hell does throat chopped status mean? Alright, well, the game doesn't let you see how many you've lost or won, so you'd have to, I guess, look at it through the VOD or something, but that's Pokemon's so funny. It reminds me of, hold on, now I gotta find the tweet. Now I gotta find the tweet. Here we go, hold on. Or the Blue Sky post, or whatever it was. Pokemon are always doing shit like, Drowsy used Crazy Floor. Drowsy started getting funky. And it won't tell you what that means. Top competitive strategies will revolve around getting funky. That's what I'm talking about. What do you mean throat chopped status, bro? What do you mean throat chopped status? What the hell is that? Drowsy used Crazy Floor. Anyway, yeah, that's how I feel about that. Throat chopped means they can't use any voice moves. All right. Well, I imagine we might be playing a bit of this for the coming month. We'll probably try the online event that starts tomorrow, but you know, would try it Friday. Though I also am like, I kind of like the idea of mostly just using the rental stuff. I think I technically do have Pokemon Home, but like I definitely wouldn't have any of the ways to I guess, you know, I haven't played competitive battling since Gen 4, so nothing I have would be relevant basically, and it would have to be a whole rigmarole to maybe even get it there in the first place. But that was an experience. What's going on here, Nintendo Switch Online? That was an experience. No, you can. I don't know. I don't believe I can transform my Snorlax from Pokemon Sleep. Unfortunately, I don't think that's quite in the cards. I imagine though that this will be like kind of fun for me for a bit, and then once everyone has their actual Pokemon on there, and like people aren't, you know, people have, the only people playing are the people that are actually doing like VGC and shit, then it'll be like, all right, well, I guess I'm out of here. Because I'm not probably going so hard on all of that. But who knows? You're down from 6 generations. I mean, yeah, like, again, every time we do a battle, it's almost like I'm like, what does this thing do? What was that move? What's throat chop status? What is prankster? What is, etc. and so forth. Still don't, I will say, very nice of them to make the moves tell me what's super effective and not, because I don't really know fairy type stuff at all beyond fairies are super effective against dragons and can't get hurt by dragons. Although I guess I think I learned that poison is good, which has been why Beedrill is sometimes came in against the default team if you picked Gardevoir, which by the way I suggest not to pick Gardevoir because it showed that the event that starts tomorrow will give you a free Gardevoir. So you should not pick Gardevoir. I guess unless you want the other stuff that's on that team, but yeah. Okay. We will head to bed. Make sure to moisturize and sunscreen. Make sure to floss your teeth before bed. I will say there is a chance that Friday stream could be a little bit of a delayed start because I have some stuff I have to do. But we'll see. Hopefully you enjoyed the Pokemoning, and again, I will remember to I will publish the VOD right after I end. For those of you that want to watch the VOD, you know, nice, decent side monitor stuff. I don't know, Hank or something. See the other battles, and it also, it can give you an idea of like what the starting Pokemon are for Dragon and whatnot as well. Though it doesn't show you what the whole teams that you get with it are. Which, if I knew that, maybe I wouldn't have chose Palafalin. But, you know, whatever. Anyway, my voice is damaged. And I will see you on Friday, delayed or not. Thanks for chilling.